Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Friday. Specifically, it's Black Friday, which is, of course, not quite a holiday, but is close enough, I suppose. Close enough for government work, the expression that everyone says all the time. I guess it's close enough to not have government work because it's a federal holiday. There you go. Well, that kind of works, the thing I just said. I see that Lord Bowser is in queue. I see Barnstormer is here. Hello, hello. Hopefully some more folks will be dropping by. I know today, again, it's kind of a holiday. So maybe people are out about looking for deals. All Mario's 50% off. What? Is that true? Are there deals right now? Hello, NPC Gerald. You can submit on the YouTube or the Twitch side, and yeah, I believe you should also be able to replace levels on either side. I think I got that working now over the weekend. You're just making a joke. I see. I see. That mix. Thank you for the follow. How do you say that? Medeto B. Thank you. Thank you. Twitch follow. Very nice. Let me see these great deals. Let's see these great Black Friday deals. Hello, Manecto B. Oh, you can get Overcooked for I don't know how much. I already own that. Just Dance. Okay. I'm not sure how this is a deal. There's no price here. Where are the prices? Remains to be seen. I'll say like I'm probably not in the Mara. I don't know. I really need to buy any games that I don't already own right now. Feel like I got more than enough for the rest of the year. Let's say. Anyway, let's close this eShop. Folks, how you doing? I see a lot of folks here all of a sudden. That's good. I like there to be a good amount of folks for these here viewer level streams. Keep the levels coming. In order to keep the levels coming and all that, it is good to me. I like it. I did not see all my notifications. I should probably have just a little bit of more of a look. You have a backlog of games you got forever ago. I have a backlog of games I started like a week ago, and it's been a holiday week, so I haven't been able to play much of any of them. The only one that I played any of was Mario RPG, which I'm kind of just mid on. I don't know. It's a very very well made remake, but I don't feel that strongly about it. Unfortunately, it's very fine. You know, that's kind of what I felt about it the first time, if I'm being honest. So, amazing production values. Looks great. Love how the vibes have been preserved, but it is not Mario, not Mario to me. It doesn't have that same vibe that I like in the later on Mario RPGs. Like Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi, all that. I don't know. Anyway, before we get into things, let me just say a couple things up front. Oh, crap. Couple things up front. First off, want to do a little follow-up on the recent technical issues and stuff. Spent a lot of time this week trying to get all those things sorted out, and there was a lot, turns out. Turns out there was technical issues with the alerts. Tried to do some stuff to make the alerts look right. Turns out they were like being scaled down improperly. They like didn't take up the whole screen. It turns out there was a whole part of the screen where once they got to it, they just disappeared. Not sure how many alerts were affected by that, but it should be fixed now. Maybe y'all had noticed before I noticed. I don't know how long that's been going on. I think I fixed it. I also worked on the viewer bot. I think the YouTube folks should be able to replace levels now. And also, when you add a level, it instructs you to use replace if you want to replace. So, just because add, and then, just because like a Warp World bot does not automatically replace a level if you submit it that way, doesn't mean that you cannot replace it. You now can on either side if you need to. So, that's good. I also have been You might have noticed there was no Monday stream. That's because we got like a little into that and just ran into so many technical issues. I had to shut it down and cancel it and remove the VOD and postpone it to next Monday. So I am hoping that I'm able to get StarCraft 2 running good by then. I think it might be fine now. I did some Windows updates and some graphic drivers updates, and that seemed to help in my initial testing. I will need to test more to make absolutely sure we're good to go for Monday. If not, I might delay it to Thursday. We'll see what happens there. Let me pull up the bot on my phone. That's an important step now, is pulling up the bot on my phone. Anyway, all that stuff, I'm looking at it, I'm trying to improve it. Hopefully it'll be good tonight. That's what I'm looking for tonight. I want tonight to work smoothly, without issues. That's what it ought to be. We ought to have a nice, clean stream tonight with no technical issues. Alright? Alright. Gotta fucking use the authenticator app. Hang on, I'm trying to log. I need to do this, it turns out. I need to remember to log in to the thing on my phone to do the stuff before the stream starts. I'll try to remember that in the future. Cock. The warp world, what the fuck? 1 second here. I'm just going to get up the warp world. Alright, good. I have the queue on my phone. Okay. That's good. That's what we need. Another thing, kind of a scheduling thing, as well as a personal thing. My grandpa died today, so I'm going to have to be traveling to New York in like maybe a week or so. You forgot to like the F and F. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I gotcha. Hello, Middle Hall. Anyway, next week, I believe, we'll be able to do the Friday stream next week, but the Monday stream, I'm thinking, based on tentative scheduling of funeral stuff, probably will have to be delayed to like maybe Thursday? Maybe like Thursday. That seems like a good thing. That seems like a thing. I'll say, for what it's worth, I didn't know my grandpa that well. He always lived like, in another state. And even when we did family reunions, Grandpa was always not one to attend them. So I didn't see him that often other than like a few days a year. And I'll be honest, I haven't seen him in like 5 years or so since pre-pandemic. Because, pandemic really complicated travel for a while. And, just haven't gotten out there in ages. And we'll say I have this one really nice picture that I want to show. I love this picture of him so much, and it's very funny to me seeing him on the jetty, just happy as hell, posing and such, while the keep off the jetty is framed so prominently. And when I saw this photo opportunity, I was just so delighted. Anyway, rip to him. I have to buy a suit or something, apparently. New York funerals and all. Apparently they're fancy. We'll see. Okay, and also final point of order here. Second Extra Life stream. The last one on Tuesday went really well. We raised like nearly $100. Little slow going, but hey, people were contributing, and any amount of money is a good amount of money for charity. And I'll say, the plan is to finish the job. We have 4 Mario parties left, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8, and we're going to do them, ideally, all on next Sunday. We'll see what happens. That'll be a 10 to 12 hour stream, I reckon, based on the games that are left. But if it lasts less, then that's fine as well. It is the second stream after all. I have already done 11 hours of Extra Life. This is just like finishing the job. Here's a little promo image for that. You can see there, we got 4 games left, and you can see all the lovely incentives that we all set up. And I'll say, if anyone wants to contribute like ahead of time, I'll say you can reserve. I will allow people to reserve, like, sponsor a CPU ahead of time, and also, if you do sponsor a CPU for a specific game, you can choose what character I give you in that case. You know, when you know, if you get in before I decide what computer players are in, I'll let you choose the computer players. You know what I mean? I'll let you choose the character. So that is all open and good, and you know, coming up on Sunday. Gotta prepare for that somewhat in the next few days. Prepared a bit. Need to prepare more. I think that'll be fun. Anyway, that does it for all the upfront stuff. Hopefully y'all are chill and good, and understand all what's coming, and schedule things that are happening. Let me go ahead and get the first person up, who is Lord Bowser. Let me get the full bar up, and there we go. You can see now, I put the code first, on account of sometimes YouTube names can be really long, and might go outside the bar. Isn't that a fairly decent solution to that whole issue? Now, first level of the night, I always don't really look at too closely, but also Lord Bowser is here, very good. Let me explain how this works. Viewer levels proper. Let me explain how this works. If you are not here when your level comes up, if you are not here, I should explain it how I always do. If you are here when your level comes up, I do what I always do. I give you the full time of day, which means 15 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, we still play the level, but we do so in very nearly, but not quite, sudden death, which will mean 2 tries, refreshing at checkpoints, and that's it. So that's just my compromise between prioritizing the people who are present and playing more levels, which is fun. It's fun to play more levels. Oh, water is good. Oh, I don't think I drank enough today. Enough water. That hits the spot. That's good. Emote, says Turkatron. That's great. I forgot. Hang on. I'm gonna grab my mouse. I forgot my mouse. Metal Hall says, Lord Bowser, I'm interested in playing your Super World. Code's over there. You see the code? It's in the bar. Very good. Really need to get better at keeping, like, the mice both at the... one of them at the couch, one of them on the... you know, at the desk, rather than having them move around so often. Working on that. Just gonna hit the... No, it's not. I kind of thought that would hit the block, and then it would do a thing. That was a silly thought. Doesn't work like that in this game. Other than in this case. Also, you probably shouldn't take a hit by this point. Hello, Josie Luna, how you doing? Message was retracted, I didn't see it. But, appreciate you nonetheless. If you want to get a level in, that's all good. Yep. Bah. Probably would have been a fire flower there. What? Oh, wall jump. Alright, this is enough. This is a very fair level. Perfectly fair. perfectly easy. Not gonna give us that much trouble in the grand scheme of things. These spike balls are fun to dodge around and fun to, like, you know, maneuver through. Well designed. That's probably a special room, isn't it? That we passed up. That's fine. Y'all can hear me good, right? Everything's nice as far as the stream quality goes, all that. Sound is good, says Barnstorm. Well, that's great. Ugh. Hope y'all got some deals or whatever. You know, I'll say, we'll talk about some stuff as the stream goes on. I got cards, as I always do. Not maybe as many as normal, let me say. You know, I'm preparing for maybe an 11-hour stream on Sunday, so, you know, definitely have to prepare some stuff for that, save some conversations for that, you know, that sort of thing. But, do have a bit to talk about today. Thank you for the level, Lord Bowser. I'm hitting complete. Don't worry, that's all good. Next up is going to be Barnstormer. Barnstormer is the current level. There you go, Lord Bowser. Getting back in there. Fantastic. Barnstormer just said sound is good. Barnstormer is here. Fantastic. Check out the latest. Can do. I'll also just go ahead and pop a card real fast. Did some Thanksgiving festivities in the last 2 days. Since the extra live stream, I've been mostly, you know, going over to folks' house, you know, my family, and doing some Thanksgiving type stuff. We had the main Thanksgiving thing on Wednesday, which was fun, you know, just like my, what's the word for just like the close family, you know, just like the mother's siblings, etc. Just the, oh, there's a term for it. Immediate family? Yeah, just immediate family. Gotcha. Yeah, that's it. Dape is great. Very nice. Just the immediate family, but, you know, it's good. We hung out. We, talked for a bit. We did some Jackbox. I'll talk about that later. Hello, J72 Pro. How you doing? Did some Jackbox. Did some other things of that nature. Just a nice, relaxing, Wednesday before Thanksgiving type thing. I'll say, broadly, can you submit? Yes, absolutely. Exclamation point add. Anyone can submit. Go ahead, do it now. Get into queue. And then, you know, wait and stuff. The guy in this hole. We just go this way. Anyway, I'll say it was kind of nice doing it on Wednesday. We did it on Wednesday because my brother-in-law, you know, my sister's husband, he had work on Thanksgiving, so we had to do it on Thanksgiving Eve, which is actually kind of nice insofar as like, oh yeah, you know, when you do it on Thanksgiving Eve, you don't have to compete with football, it turns out. You can just, you know, be assured that Jackbox and stuff comes first. What's going on here? Okay. 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 You're welcome, J72. Actually kind of nice. Also went back for more stuffing and Thanksgiving food on Thanksgiving itself. Though didn't spend like a whole night there, not a whole afternoon. Just like dinner and enough time to like watch some stuff, you know. I don't know how y'all do when you like hang out with folks, but I like what you've done here, by the way, with all the like little doors that delineate each section. That's really neat, Barnstormer. This is a fresh take on like you know, you've done a lot of these like music levels based on Zelda Ocarina. This one has like a unique gimmick to it, which I think just works really well. Also has a dark level. It's pretty cool. Multiple things, yeah. Tried to make a dark level that wasn't absolutely awful. I think he just succeeded. The only thing is that some of these skeletons, I say skeletons, these dry bones, they can be a little bit of a, they can sneak up on you, you know? Can't help that though, you know, that's how they're designed. Ooh. I love how these, those Potobos, like, light up things for you. Yeah, that was really good. I love how you've used, like, the, it's also well scripted, you know what I mean? It's also well scripted, such that, you can always see the next platform you need to jump to, even if, like, there's a lot of holes. That's very cool. Anyway, Thanksgiving was nice. I'll say, I do kind of miss, like, the older Thanksgivings. Like, years and years ago, you know, uncles and cousins used to be invited as well, but, that's not how it is anymore since, you know, since my grandma died, my, like, local grandma, there's been less of an incentive to get together, like, the whole clan or whatever. And, you know, it's just been immediate family since then, which is, you know, at the very least causes less drama, but it's still, I don't know, I kind of miss, like, that whole half dozen people in, you know, there were more people than back then, even though now we have, like, my sister's husband also involved, you know, like, an extra person in the immediate family group, I suppose. Hell, yeah, that was great. Did I hit complete? No, I didn't. I will. Here you go. I hit complete. And let me go ahead and pull up the next level. Did that go through? I don't think it did. There we go. Manecto B. I believe you're up next. Go ahead and look at what the warp bot says. Yeah, custom auto scroll is tricky to build around. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a custom auto scroll dark level before. That is a very unique combination, and if I think about it, it actually makes a lot of sense, you know. The fact that it automatically scrolls means you can script when, like, you have a lot of control over when things are lit up and when you can show the player the next platform, which I think makes for a very, like, exciting time. Mario Maker 3, I'll say, when they do that, it would be cool if there were, like, ways to trigger enemies spawning in or something, you know, or starting motion or something, you know, something to allow you to, like, script it more cleanly, you know. You see that in some, like, platformers, like some actual platformers, where things move, like, or like, more aware of you, and, like, or more carefully spawned, such that, like, okay, the player that's on screen, the player can see this, it's happening right now, boom, it's revealed. Go ahead, use that information how you will. Does that make sense, the thing I'm saying? I hope so. Maneko B, you are up, I believe, from the Twitch side. Yes, yes. Go ahead and confirm. I'm gonna pull another card and ask, hey, did y'all buy anything? What with Black Friday and all? Black Friday. I'm curious, did y'all go and get any deals? I'll say I was very tempted by one that was just a very small deal. Just like a slight discount on like a Stream Deck, but like a smaller one. Because I have been thinking like I would like to have a Stream Deck, like a separate Stream Deck for my desk, so that I don't have to like move this one around from the couch to the desk when I, you know, do like PC streams or whatever. Like that would be very convenient. But that's also like $100, so I don't know. I'm really willing to throw down on that. I'll say, other than that, I did buy a few custom, some like complex cubes from the Cubicle. And I saw the Cubicle was doing free shipping. That was the only thing they were doing for Black Friday, but I figured, like, hey, shit, you know, I kind of ordered a couple things recently, and I was kind of kicking myself thinking, like, I want another cube, but I'm going to have to pay for shipping now. Oh, free shipping. I can just, okay. No regrets then. It doesn't matter that I didn't bundle these up as one thing. It actually doesn't matter. Good, okay. And I ordered like a couple cool new things that I'm looking forward to getting and trying out. You know, the Cubicle, it's like twisty puzzles, like Rubik's Cubes, but not Rubik's Cubes, not from the brand, but also better than the brand. Rubik's, the brand, is actually kind of booty, it's kind of trash, actually, as far as like in the world of twisty puzzles go. They are just rough and bad, and they don't feel good to turn, is weirdly the thing about the official brand that made the category way back when. Don't buy Rubik's. Buy, like, the ones with the weird I say the weird. The ones with, like, Chinese symbols on it are actually the ones that you want. Like, one of them, you know, made by some big company that you've never heard of. They're probably all good, probably better than Rubik's, and some of them are like even better than that. You know, look at what cubing people say. I also bought like a couple new mice, you know, like computer mice. I would like a matching set. I've been using this one for a bit, but I don't have like one that matches it. And I didn't buy another one of these because I wanted ones that were in different colors. So I bought a cheaper pair of mice that were in different colors, and hopefully they're cool. I don't see Menecto B in chat. Let's go ahead and throw to sudden death. Where are my Mario heads? I'm missing some of my Mario heads. What the hell? Oh! What are they doing up here? The bonus heads are here. What the hell? What? Okay. I'll fix that. 1 second. Okay. I think I was doing some work in OBS and must have fell into the wrong group. Super Mario Maker Other? No. Let me find this group. OBS sometimes gets very confused about the placement of objects. Fucking annoying. I'm gonna go to the desk real fast to fix this. It'll be easier so I can, like, multi-select things. Meanwhile, Menecto B, I guess you have extra time to chime in. Please go ahead and, you know, get that crap. Go ahead and confirm, you know, that would be this is a good time for it. This would be a good time to go ahead and do so. Weird. Only some stuff moved around, but not everything. That's bizarre. Let me get the blocks up. This one needs to move like there? No, that's not right. Why is this one a little smaller? This one's like a little smaller than the other one. What the hell? It should be the same size. But clearly they're not. That's fun. I got it. I'll fix it. 1 second. Little smaller. I think that looks good. Those pixels look roughly the same size. Okay. You know what? I think the one on this side got a little bigger, actually. Just put that, like, there, I suppose. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That's this. Okay, it's all fixed now. I'm going to go back to the thing. Don't see Manecto B. Let's go ahead and proceed with this level. Yep, see Daisy. Oh, crap. I sat on the controller. That's not a good thing to do. Alright, let's go ahead and punch this in and do it. And sudden death, and that means 2 tries, refreshing at checkpoints, and that'll be it. And we'll move on to the next one after that. Unless Manecto B were to say something, in which case we would, you know, we would give you a timer as we do. It's not too late to say anything if you've been, like, waiting for reasons unknown. Hit the wrong button again. No issues here. It's fine. We're doing good. This is all working. Nothing unusual. Nothing out of the ordinary, this stream. This is just a stream where everything works. There you go. Thank you for the level. Bullets aim? Bullets aim. It's not a bad name, Bullets aim. Let's go. Zelda and Ganon's Castle. Let's go. And we only have 2 tries on account of I don't see, what's his face, Manecto in chat. That is the, you know, how we do things here. A little bit of a compromise between, you know, playing more levels and prioritizing people who are here. I think it's a good system. I like it a lot. I think we need to go this way first. Why did I go through pipe? I don't need to go through pipe here. Ooh, I feel like I'm wasting time. Alright. We go down here. Nope. Door! Door! We go through door. That's actually obvious. Okay. Here we need to climb this Bullet Bill sting. Go down through the ground here. Bah. That's not good. Okay. Screwed that up, but we should be fine. Still, it doesn't seem so hard. It's just, you know, if you get hit and lose your shits, it's not good. I guess that's often true of, you know, in general. Funny 2 Link levels in a row. To, right, like the last one was the Barnstormer music level, and this one is also one, though, you know, not musical in any way. Oh, we have to go past here anyway. Maybe we could just, you know, use a bow and arrow to do it. Whoop. Go up. Nice progression. I like it. Back. Hello, Bagsy in it. Howdy, hi. How you doing? Hello, Bagsy. Bagsy? Bagsy. doing all right. I mean, like I said, there was some... You made a new Mario Maker level after 4 months? Welcome back. I bet it's, you know, such a long break, in my experience. Long breaks like that, they feel good, you know? Get the creative energies recharged and all that. I bet you did have ideas blowing out your ass, as they say. You know. Fuck! That's like, what, in Sopranos... I didn't get hit. In Sopranos, there's a scene where they, what the hell? How do you do this? Oh, I see. Yeah, this all makes sense. There's a scene where they, you know, Paulie recommends that Chrissy takes a break, and he says that, you know, after they get their their joints waxed, after they get their dick sucked, they'll, you know, they'll find, he bets that Chrissy will find the ideas just like blowing out his ass. I like that scene a lot. I don't know where I'm going. You're gonna attempt to be active on this dead game? That's commendable. Very commendable of you. Commendable? I don't know. Good on you. Getting back into the saddle, you know? Like we're escorting a spike ball here. I see what we do next. We stand here. I mean, I'll say it's still, I think, very rewarding to put out a good Mario Maker level and to get, you know, positive feedback on it, you know? See people play it and see that people like it and hear like, oh crap, you know, people think it's great. That always, I think, is a good thing, no matter who you are. You know? And, you know, that's what you get, usually, oftentimes. At least I do. I don't know about y'all. Y'all's experience. We're 1 coin short. Did we miss a coin somewhere? Wasn't here. Wasn't there. Where else could it be? Okay. Not like these pipes are also entrances. And a new one that's a remake of your most... If you like your new one, it's a remake of your most popular levels. You remade it and you removed the flaws. Gotcha. That makes sense as the thing to do. Improve upon what was there before. Personally, when I do such things, I usually delete and re-upload it. You know, make a new one. Oh, there it is. Get over there. Oh, I think I know. Oh, God! I had it figured out there, but we died. You don't want to delete the original. I got you. It can be hard to give up on likes and stuff. We died, Menecto, and you know, on account of you not being in chat and all, I can only give you 2 tries, so that'll be that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit dismiss, and I'm going to bring up the next person, who is Metal Hail. Metal Hail. Go ahead and confirm. Metal Hail. Your name should be coming up on screen, in chat, and you can have a look at that and tell me if you're here. I don't think I've seen Metal Hail in a minute, but Maybe now that the message is in chat, Middle Hail will be there. Hey, let's talk about something while waiting for Middle Hail. I played Jackbox Party Pack 10 while, doing Thanksgiving stuff. That was a big part of the Thanksgiving. We tried out 4 of the 5 games in the Party Pack. The one we didn't try out was like the music one, which looks like a rhythm game. And I don't imagine that my folks or anyone there, playing at the time would be into the rhythm game. It looks kind of like, I don't know, not great. Anyway, passed that one up entirely. The rest seem pretty good. The rest of this year's crop seem pretty good. Yeah, I don't think Middle Hail is here either. We'll see, though. Let's wait and see what happens. To just go over the list, there's, the main attraction of the new Jackbox is a new, TKO. The new TKO is very good. Should we do the Super World? If there's a Super World, I want to do the Super World. Let's do the Super World. Unless Middle Hail has another idea. The new TKO is great. They added fonts, they added, like, tank tops and other things. I do think the final round, the way that they changed this, they made it like, instead of just it being a straight up vote, instead you have to tap the one that you want to vote for over and over and over again, which is really weird. I think that much is not great. How do you get rid of your queue? You can replace your queue by using !replace. You can leave the queue by doing !leave. If you want to, I'll say, if you like, if you leave, you lose your place in queue. So if you're looking to get back in with a different code, replace is what you want to use. Replace and then the new code. Anyway, the other games seem alright. There's the Fixie Text, which is really weird. Fixie Text, I would say, is a very weird game. Basically, a couple players, like, take turns writing in weird text messages and you can't delete. So it's sort of like Drawful in that respect, but with words. And then people vote on which misspelled words they like the most. So, it's like, oh, I got points for putting in cock, for writing cock, but, like, with extra letters. I got points for this, I got points for that. They really liked when I misspelled Pringles. Bringles. Okay, cool, whatever. It's kind of fun, but my parents did not understand it, and my dad is just going like, bad game, this is a bad game, what the hell are we doing here? We're just writing words? I don't get it. Which, I thought was funny. I thought it was funny. I don't know. There was also, what was the other one? There's one that's like guessing dates. There's a date-based game. I forget what it's called, but I thought that was really good. Just standardly, very good trivia. Nothing wrong with it. Can't go wrong. Middle Hail is here. Fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and, let's go ahead and give you that timer. Fantastic. Good. Hey. Good thing we didn't go ahead without waiting for you, Middle Hail. Apparently this is not so hard. I shouldn't have died there. But, whatever. Maybe this is a little difficult. A little difficult here. Maybe not very. What was the other Jackbox, the new game? Trying to think. There's one other that we played, let me see. Let me Google real fast. Party Pack 10. Let's see. Fixie Text. Time Jinx was the trivia one. Pretty good. And then there's Hypnotorious, which, I'll say, I think Hypnotorious is the weirdest one. Hypnotorious is very weird. Basically, it's like it's sort of like a hidden identity game. Oh, could you play Chug Jug instead? Certainly, sure. Let's do that, yeah. You got it. Hypnotorious is a very weird game. Basically, it's a hidden identity game wherein you're each assigned like a different role, like Frankenstein or like Bill Nye the Science Guy, and you have to answer questions based on like the character you are, and people try to figure out like how everyone is grouped. And it's kind of obvious, you know? It's like, it's like, what would someone need to dress as you? And if two people say like, oh, you need a broom and a wizard's and like a witch hat, and someone else says like, oh yeah, you need like green face paint and like bolts in your ears. You know, it's like, okay, well you two are monsters. You're Frankenstein, you're the witch, and it's just so weird because like, wait, what is this game? How is this a game? Everyone just figured out who I was like a second, like instantly. And also, I'm pretty sure that that was kind of the intent. That was kind of the intent as well. So it's weird, that game. I feel like we didn't appreciate the music. Let's go that again. Let's do that again. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the song. Popular song, meme. There's all sorts of like stuff there. I guess that's referencing the video. Look, X. What is the X? What does that mean? Fortnite? Maybe these are like some representations of like the areas. Just joined to this masterpiece of a level? Yes. It does sound like the song. Coops Trooper. There we go. Anyway, I think this party pack is fine. I think the trivia game is great. I think that my sister described the identities game as being like maybe good for very little kids who don't understand the concept of things, you know? But for adults, it's kind of weird. Thank you for the follow. How do you say that? I'm trying to read it off the thing. JRO Wow. Wow. Hello, JRO Wow. How you doing? Thank you for the level. Metal Hail. Oh, hang on. Fuck, I forgot to keep the mouse at the desk again. 1 second, I'm gonna go grab it. I'll let that message through, Coops Trooper. Apparently, there's some sort of, the bot does not like those messages. The auto mod thinks it might be a slur. It's just a maker code. Nintendo should not make it so that things that could be construed as slurs are in maker codes, but they don't, so, you know. There you go. Thank you for the level. Jackbox Party Pack 10, pretty okay. I thought TKO 2 is a good improvement on TKO 1, though none of us were in the mood to draw pictures and be creative, so we didn't really come up with much good, unfortunately. TKO requires you to be in the mood to draw, it turns out. Last time you submitted this, the auto mod also took issue with it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Sorry about that. You know, if you ever see that, maybe you ought to just, like, you know, just go ahead and, you could always, what's the word, delete and resubmit it, or delete the level and re-upload it, and you're probably not gonna get a slur the second time, right? I mean, that's probably what I would do if I noticed it in time. If I had any such issue like that. Thank you, we completed it. Let's go ahead and do the next one. And the next one will be right here. You don't want to re-upload it. Took you 10 hours to beat it. You don't have to... If you beat it And then, if you already beat it, you can always just, I'll say, with the level that you've already beaten, you can always delete it and re-upload it without beating it again. So long as you don't make any edits, it's still beaten. It still counts as, ready for upload. So, you actually don't have to worry about that, Coops Trooper. If that's your jam. Yay, good luck. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You'll think about that? You didn't realize that? Yeah, it's nice that way. I'm gonna do another card. Turkatron is here. I also played WarioWare Move It locally. That's the new WarioWare game, and I booted it up before Jackbox, and had my sister strap on the old Joy-Cons and, you know, go to town, play some of it with me. And it's kind of weird multiplayer. I kind of expected it to be more of a party game, but it seems like the party mode is instead everyone gets one Joy-Con, which is weird to me, when all the mini-games are, like, built around, like, 2 Joy-Cons and a lot of, like, complicated stuff, you know. Fuck! And it's kind of weird that like, I don't know that WarioWare was quite suited to multiplayer in, like, the way that the GameCube one was. I hear, like, the GameCube one was a great party game. I was kind of hoping that Move It would also be that way, but kind of seems like the best way to play Move It is just alone, by yourself. And, you know, when it's not that way, it's just more like, oh, you do a minigame, I do a minigame, you do a minigame, and if one player fails their minigame, the other player can give it a shot themselves and maybe save it, you know, pull it out of the fire, which is kind of interesting, but, and also there are versions of minigames that involve 2 players, like, say, you know, there's one where you have to, like, get water from a waterfall and pass it to like, use it to douse a fire. In, like, the multiplayer version, one player gets water, passes it to another player, and then the other player douses the fire with it, which is neat, but you know, I don't know if it really, like, is really the best way to play that game. You know what I mean? Anyway, sure, that game, I'll say, I really like WarioWare a lot. That new WarioWare is definitely, I want it to be on my top 10 of the year. But, I don't think it's quite as solid for multiplayer, it turns out. Whatever, you know, hey. You like the WarioWare DS game? Yeah, I really liked Move It. Move It is better than the last one, Get It Together, by like a country mile. It's like, the kind of game that I want to be on my top 10 list of the year. Hardest enemy in Mario is the quiet and humble mushroom. Watch out. Okay, so this will be like a avoiding mushrooms at level. Gotcha. Go ahead and put on a 15-minute timer, and let's go. What? Okay. You don't have siblings or friends, so multiplayer doesn't matter to you? Oh yeah, I'll say, like, to be clear, not being as fun to play multiplayer is not a bad thing, you know? To me, it's not like a deal breaker. You know, I've heard, like, on several... I've heard, like, several podcasts talk about, like, playing Mario... Oh, God! I screwed up, didn't I? There's gonna be, like, a thing at the end that requires you to be small. I've heard several podcasts talking about Mario Wonder and talking about how they did local co-op and how much that kind of blows. And I just think, like... every time I hear a podcast like that, I think, like... You know, well, okay. The experience playing Mario games co-op locally has been kind of booty, kind of bad. I've been saying booty a lot, I think, recently. Has been kind of trashy for a while, right? Has been kind of trashy for a while, so, you know... So I don't know why you're acting surprised that, like, it's awkward, that camera-ish control is an issue. Like, you know, maybe you should just play a single player. Maybe all your friends should play a single player as well, and your family. You should all play a single player on your own Switches. That's just how the game was designed. That's just how the game was made. This does look brutal. Yeah, you can't get through that pipe while being big-sized. Yep. Okay, confirmed. You gotta be small. And if you're not small, you're dead. It's because you can't throw people into lava anymore. There's no player-to-player collision. Oh, really? Well, that is a slight improvement, I'll say. Not having player-to-player collision. Is that true, Eve? Fuck. What? Okay. Is that true? That the multiplayer doesn't, like, have collision? Even when you're playing locally? That is odd. I think in a lot of cases, by the way, the criticisms I was hearing of, like, the local co-op has to do with stuff like, you know, if the crown, right? Like, if a certain player has the camera following them, right? And if that player is, like, if that player, like, gets ahead... Fuck. If that player, like, gets behind, let's say, and the other players try to run ahead, if that player cannot get, you know, if that player falls behind, the other players just cannot proceed any farther until they, catch up, which is, I'll say it does seem very weird. It does seem very weird that that, works like that, to be clear. But I don't know, you know, if that's really, like, a problem so much. It is just like, yeah, that mode just seems like not the mode to play. Play the single player. And, you know, it's a very good single player experience, you know, one of the best of the year. I wouldn't hesitate to say. What? Yeah, I am dying a lot. Mario, in, like, big form, isn't really, overweight. He's just tall. You know, he's sort of a tall, slender type Mario. It's actually the, small Mario that looks like, you know, large in body, I would say. Weird how, the thing didn't, trigger the first time when I was big for, like, the whole time. Not sure how that sensor is, working. Yeah, I know. I'll say I think it is, not true. Mario is pretty, you know, regular. Wario is like, you know... I'm surprised this level wasn't deleted by Nintendo. Yeah, you do have to be, like, careful about this sort of thing. You know, Nintendo can be a little, delete happy. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't report it myself, but, I can see some people, you know, not taking kindly to that. You gotta be careful and shit. I'm personally always careful because, you know, I don't want to get my levels deleted. I wouldn't want to have them to, like, What's wrong with fat? Well, it's, sort of an insult. That sort of thing is, like, I think I've seen comments deleted for less, you know? I've seen comments deleted that were, like, fine. Luigi is slim. Mario is a little husky. Yeah. I would consider it an insult as well. To be clear. Like, I don't think there's that much, like, I don't think there's that much to, like, litigate here. Like, it is an insult. There's no two ways around it. You know, the question is, does it, you know, how much of a problem is it? And I'd say, like, well, it doesn't bother me, man. I know, you know. I know. Also, I kind of think you're talking about Mario in this case, because he, you know, took a big mushroom. Not really talking about the player playing the game, playing the level. At least that's how I would see it. I don't feel I don't feel personally insulted by it. I understand that this is talking about Mario, or Toads, or Luigi. How about another card? You're about Jet Force Gemini Online. Yeah, Jet Force Gemini was announced for Nintendo 64 Online, like in the middle of the Extra Life stream I did on. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know how it works. That's a good question. Durgatron, how does it work? I guess it's notable insofar as being the second rare game to be added to N64 Online, which, you know, is a good sign. You know, they can get ones that aren't Banjo. I like to see that. I do. It means they could get ones that aren't Banjo, which is great, because now, like, you know, we all feel better about, like, oh, I guess actually GoldenEye. GoldenEye was second. This would be third then. I'll say it's a weird one to pick for the third one. I figured that, like, Banjo-Tooie would be next to N64 Online. As Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, or Diddy Kong Racing. You know, I felt like it'd be one of those three, you know? But instead, it's Jet Force Gemini, which is a very middling game. People don't really like that one as much as, say, you know, the other rare first-person shooters. This one's like a rare third-person shooter, and I'll say it didn't really work at the time. Like, you know, GoldenEye, thanks for throwing things at me. GoldenEye sort of set the world on fire. Conker's Bad Fur Day, that'd be a good one. You know, I'll say with, apparently in the, Japan, they are implementing an 18+ version of the N64 Online app that has, like, mature games on it. So, it seems quite possible that, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day could come to such a version of, N64 Online. Like, that's not out of the realm of possibility now that, they have that option, at least in Japan. I'm interested to try out Jet Force Gemini again, I guess. I don't know. I played some of it on Rare Replay, like a very meager amount because it's like not very good. I would say it's sub-Winback. Sub-Winback? What the hell? Sub-Winback. I feel like I'd rather play Winback than Jet Force Gemini, which is not a thing you want people to say about your game. I don't think. That's, yeah. Anyway, that's just a very, 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 very weird choice. Except then, the fact that it's from Rare, so that is exciting to me. Your Wi-Fi is being shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can see and hear. You can always turn the quality of the stream down, no matter if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I'm pretty sure, right? Question mark? Pretty sure you can do a lower quality. Is that how it works? Are there lower qualities available? I think that at some point might have been like a feature for like you know, might have been a feature for like partners or something. I think they changed that at some point so that like anyone can have that. The scene in Conker where they do a scene from The Matrix, shot for shot, is still in your top 5 video game moments of all time. Wow, that is high for that. Great Mighty Pooh. I feel like there's more of an argument for that. Yeah, Great Mighty Pooh is I could see that as a top 5er. I mean, I feel like there's been so many video games, I feel like Conker is hard-pressed to compare, you know? What would be my top 5 video game moments of all time? That's a hell of a question to ask. There's so many. There are so many video game moments out there. Like, and like so many years to pull from. Like, you could say something like anything from like the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. Like, there are definitely some moments in there that are like all-timers. I think of like some if we're being broad about like moments, there are things like in Fez when you figure out how the world works, where you like uncover like a big mystery in Fez or Tunic, something like that. Kind of is high on a list of moments. I feel like Outer Wilds, you know, uncovering the mystery of Outer Wilds is a great moment in general. There's too many games. Too many moments to, like, possibly do a top 5 all time for me, but I can see at least the argument for Slopperando, even if I probably wouldn't put that on my... I don't think that would make the list, no. The remake of Conkers was horrendous. It was rough, yeah. I'll say the remake was better in the shooter parts and a lot worse in the platformer parts, where they felt like they wanted to unify the, like, melee combat with the shooter parts and make it so that you, like, had to do, like, more combats. There are too many games in reality on this planet. I think there could be some moments from Wonder that really you know, get up there on such a list. Maybe like one specific moment, I'd say. Like the one in the second level, I feel like is the one that you would pick if you're gonna pick like a moment. For like best moments. I'll just say best moment of the year. Just shooting for that. Best moment all time? Oh god, so many games. I like the moment when Legion shows up in Mass Effect 2. That's a good moment. Finding out stuff about Legion, also a good moment. At some point, you go from moment to like, to like something more long-term, like, finding out what's up with a guy. That's maybe not a moment anymore. You know, talking to Legion and being like, hey, what's up with you? You're part of the Geth, but you're cool? Hell yeah, what the hell? That's awesome. I want to know more about you. I guess for me, if I'm thinking like just gaming moments, I would go to stuff like Fez, like Tunic, like games with big mysteries that unravel really satisfyingly at your own pace, you know? Maybe, geez, I think Tears of the Kingdom also has there's good arguments for like a lot of stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. Timer's up. 5 last tries. Let's go. There's good arguments for a lot of stuff in, like, Tears of the Kingdom as well, you know, like, when you realize the first time you go a certain place in Tears of the Kingdom, like, isn't that best moments? Like, oh my god, there's a whole other area here. What the hell? How big is this fucking place? How big is this goddamn place? What the fuck? That whole, like, experience, I think, could be best moments. There's also probably an argument for a certain boss fight that you get to in that area that unlocks a certain, like, you know, upgrade, a certain, like, pre-built thing, you know, like a pre-built macro thing. Y'all know who I'm talking about if you played the game. It's been, like, 8 months since that game... It's been, like, most of a year since that game came out. We can probably openly say, things like, oh, there's... We could probably, like, say things about how that game unfolds, actually, at this point, but, I'm gonna err on the side of caution. That seems like the safest thing to me. Oh, I think that's the second life. Forgot to do the first one. We still got 3 left, folks. Music fading out here. Another one. Trying to think of more games that have moments in them. Games that have moments in them. That's most games, actually. You believe in the dream. I don't believe it either. No. That is what it says, Turkatron. That is what it says on the thing. We have one try left. Trying to think of more moments. BioShock has a moment, famously. I don't think that moment makes top 10. Top 5 moments. This is an interesting thing. Feel like I want to see what more people think is like top. I'll say like I wasn't as into Spider-Man 2 as I think a lot of people were. I would probably say that Spider-Man 1 has better moments. No, the first Spider-Man game. And I heard other people also saying that like your first try was best. We got to see the checkpoints. But I was big the entire time, so really I failed from the very start in that one. Thank you for the level. Bagsy. Bagsy is wondering, how does this work? Like, you mean the mechanic, or like the tries left? Well, I'll tell you. We have a limited amount of tries left when 15-minute ends up. 5 tries, each of them represented by a little head. And, you know, we do a thing. Lag detector, Turkatron says. Huh. Lag detector, huh? That's a weird... I think I got you. Okay, I'm gonna hit dismiss. Then I am going to pull up the next level, which is by Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser, you are up. Let me hit next. Not sure if Lord Bowser is still hanging around. Little mushroom thing. Turkatron says it's via a lag detector. I don't quite understand it myself, but apparently it's a whole thing. One is mine. Yours is, I believe, next, J72. Yours is after this one, so very nice. Bowser is here. Fantastic. Yes, I agree. Lord Bowser is a great creator. Let's say 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock for the lightning round. How about that? Let's say 7:45. We'll say 7:45. We got a lot of levels in the queue. Here's another card. What other games do y'all want for N64 or GBA Online? Let loose a wish list of games, y'all. Banjo-Tooie, that's definitely highest on my list. I think it'd be cool to see Harvest Moon 64. I think they already did like Harvest Moon for the SNES, so it's possible they could do that. I mean, maybe that was just in Japan, I'm not sure. But like Harvest Moon 64 would be killer. I think that game is probably the best non-Stardew farming game. At least the one that I played as a kid and I remember fondly. I wonder how that aged. I wonder how that ages. As for GBA, there's still a ton of GBA games they've yet to come up with. I think Super Mario 64 is already on there. I'm pretty sure. You have Banjo-Kazooie, you're happy? Yeah, that is true. Smash 64 would be a good one. Yeah, that would be fun. And especially like for the multiplayer side of it. What other GBA games would be good for multiplayer? They should put out the Link to the Past / Four Swords Adventure on GBA Online. That'd be a great one for the multiplayer part of it. It'd be great to play that one like with people. You know, it's always like not really feasible at the time because it required like multiple things. GameCube Online, you want that for Double Dash? I bet you when they do the next Switch, which is supposedly coming up, they'll do that. I reckon. I bet you next Switch comes with GameCube Online like within a year or so, maybe a year or two. Pokemon games? You want the Pokemon games? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like the actual honest to God Pokemon games, like the Game Boy ones, the Game Boy Color ones, the Ruby Sapphire. I'll say this, I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny if they started with Ruby Sapphire. I don't know if they would do that, but I think that'd be a funny one to start with. Mother 3, localized. They can just put the fan patch on there, I think, and that'd be good. This is a cool level. I like what you're doing with these crushers. Mother 3 would certainly be a good one, and it would be like the kind of game that's like a big event. You know, like when they put out GoldenEye, that was a big event release, you know, like, holy shit, it's GoldenEye! People used to say this was like the most impossible game to remake ever, to get onto these services ever, and here it is, live and in our face. Give me DS Online as well. They did have DS Virtual Console, so it's not impossible. DS Online is certainly, like, within the realm of possibility. Perhaps even more possible than GameCube Online. You know, more feasible, because they already had it working, pretty much, on the old thing. The way these stick together for a second once they meet is neat. I like that a bunch. For Platinum and Mario Kart DS. What do you mean Platinum? What's Platinum? I've never heard tell of Platinum. Oh, Pokemon Platinum. I was thinking like Platinum Studios or something, you know, like Platinum Games. The guys who made Metal Gear Rising. You never had Pokemon Platinum? I think I had Diamond myself. Or was it Pearl Diamond? I thought it was Pearl Diamond. Was Platinum like the third one of those? Probably. It's probably something like that, wasn't it? Ride this doodad. Anyway, I think that there are still there are totally tons of entries that they could put onto those services, and I'm really excited to see like what else is next. I guess I'll say in general right now, you know, we're near the end of the year. It's time to start thinking about what levels could be coming out, like you know, what levels could be coming out like after, you know, like in the future, like in next year. Probably a lot of games. Did I say levels? I meant games. Probably will be seeing a lot of cool stuff. You're not good at making traditional levels, Bagsy. Not everyone's good at making every sort of thing. No. Just, you know, you do you, I suppose. Oh, this is a really neat... the way this works is really neat. As far as, like, a level that slowly crushes you. This is very well done. Nice going on this whole design, this boss design, Bowser. That's exceedingly cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Thank you for the level. I'm gonna hit complete. I'm going to bring up the next one, which is J72. J72 on the YouTube side. I believe you know. There's J72 says noise on the YouTube side. Very good. YouTube side, a little bit slow tonight, but you know, hey. I don't know like how many people are out there watching streams on YouTube, like looking for streamers that they don't know about, even for like viewer level purposes. It does kind of seem like Twitch is the main place for that, but I believe in supporting both sides and making it as seamless of an experience no matter which side you submit on. For sure. Your bosses are better than Mario Wonder bosses? Yes, I would agree with that. Mario Wonder's Koopa or Bowser Jr. boss fights are not that inspired. You know, the fact that they just use the same, like, you jump on him and he goes into shell mode. You jump on him and he goes into shell mode. That Mario games have been using for like 35 years. Oh, this type of boss fight is older than I am. And, you know, to say that it's long in the tooth, I think is an understatement. They really should have mixed it up for those. You know, it was time to do something new in that aspect of the game as well. Let's go. Let me enter in this code. I'll say it wasn't, you know, I'll say that's the biggest problem with that game, but, you know, game's still great. Game's still fantastic. The bosses were better on DS. That's quite possible. I'll say the final boss of Mario Wonder I thought was very, very, very cool. But other than that, it's just Bowser Jr. and, you know, to the point where they didn't really want to put in, like, all that. To the point where they didn't do, like, bosses on, like, half the worlds, which I think was probably the right choice, honestly. Probably the right choice. Let's do it. No problem, J72. Doesn't matter where you are. I will, you know, your level is just as important. I'm going to put up a timer. Like I said, we're going to be starting the lightning round at, whenever we get to 7:45. Ow! What are we doing here? 7:45. So 10 minutes from now, depending on like when we finish this level. You know, you can't touch coins. I didn't see that. Whoops. Shiny but deadly. Let's just read the description. That seems important. If you steal any coins, he'll know. Okay. Little vague there, but also I didn't read it, so that's also on me. That's also on me. What are other on N64 Online? Fuck me! Other N64 games that should be on the service. They could do some weird ones. I really wish that, you know what one I would really like would be? I would really like to see Glover. Glover's really, okay. It's really very okay. Resident Evil? Was Resident Evil on the, N64? I thought that was PlayStation. Was it? I don't think that was released. Fuck. No coins. The first one was? Wow, I had no idea. I thought that was strictly for like the more nuanced, the more technically impressive consoles. I feel like I've looked down a list of N64 games and tried to find any that, like, you know, looked like they would be semi-good games. And, you know, played them if I could. You know, in the way that anyone can play any N64 game ever. I feel like I did that once and I didn't see any, like, Resident Evil. I feel like if I saw Resident Evil, I would have given it a shot. I take it these red coins also no-go. What's the actual punishment? It looks like the game, like, there's a point where you cannot progress if you collect a coin. You can get the reds, though? Oh, okay. Reds are okay. Good to know. And are they mandatory, the reds? Some sort of contraption sets off when you get the regular coins. Today has been a good day for contraptions, it would seem. Like, goddamn, y'all have some I don't know how they work contraptions. Some contraptions which I do not understand. Ori 2 was on the N64? Huh. Yeah, I honestly had no idea about either of those. Go figure. No idea about either's. Monty Moneybags only owns the regular coins. Hey, Lord Bowser. Good looking out. Thank you for putting in another level. Mandela. I mean, I didn't even know there was a single RE game on there. I always thought that franchise was just like, you know, exclusive. You know, exclusive to, PlayStation. What? When you get through the P-switch door, the irregular coins turn into blocks, and they destroy the bullet blasters. Oh! So, the coins that you collect... So when you take the ride, you are riding through an area that you've already been in before, basically. And there are things standing on top of the coins that you collected. So if you collected them, they end up getting, not being in the right spots. I think I understand how that works then. Yeah, that is what happened, Bagsy. Fuck! Those are coins. How about another card? Did you hear about the Game Maker license change? You probably didn't. I don't know if this is like, that newsworthy, but apparently Game Maker is coming out there and saying like, hey, for non-commercial purposes, Game Maker is now free, and also we're switching to a one-time license model for, goddammit. One-time license model for like everything else. Which I think, you know, is very clearly a, Unity kind of sucks now, so hey, why don't we try to be better than Unity and try to, like, soak up their business? Which seems like a good decision, I'll say. That seems like a good decision to me. I don't know, if, like, Game Maker is necessarily the platform you want to, like, marry yourself to. Kind of seems like Godot is a little better these days anyhow. But, hey, you know... Good on them making, like, an adjustment or two to, like, try to compete more. I wish them luck, and also wish that, you know, Unity... The opposite of luck, basically. Yes, I am dying. Unity seems like, they're not in a good place right now, and probably will not be anytime soon. Back. That all is fine. That all is fine. Hey, here's another card, maybe a little better. Did you see that people kind of like Nickelodeon Smash 2? Parentheses, still not buying it. I heard some good things about Pokemon Smash 2. I saw a video basically going over, like, some of the things that they changed about it. It actually sounds like they have some interesting ideas in there. And some, like, systems that are more, more nuanced than perhaps like the previous game was. I say nuanced. Maybe that's the wrong word. Like, apparently there's a whole bar system that works a lot like fighting games do, where you can, like, expend meter to, like a meter system, where you can expend a meter to, like, power up moves, block better, etc. Which, okay, that sounds like an interesting addition to Smash, a Smash-type game. That said, I still think that it's... And also, I'll say, like, I saw, like, some of the characters that they added, like Plankton and, shit, there was one other that I saw that made me go, like, ooh, I like the... That's pretty cool. There was Plankton and, fuck, I forget who it was from. It has Final Smashes, yeah, I've heard that as well. But it's, like, meter-based, so, you know, if someone wants to use their meter for that and not for, like, powering up smaller moves, more power to them, I think. I forget what other character I saw. It was, like, Cora was in there. Garfield. Was Garfield in the first one? I think Garfield was, like, DLC in the first one. Handsome Squidward is a hilarious Final Smash. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There was another character that I was... Fuck. Let me Google. Nicktoons roster. Nicktoons All-Star Brawl 2 roster. Let me just look at the whole... Is it on the wiki page? Well, let's see. Nintendo Life. Every new and returning character. Jimmy Neutron, Raphael, Plankton. I think Plankton's really cool. There's like a grandma. Azula from What's It McCall It? Squidward, Jimmy Neutron, Patrick, Raphael. I think Plankton sounds pretty cool. Jimmy Neutron is in this one. April O'Neil, Donatello. I don't know who Ember is. Never heard of Ember. Aang, Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, you gotta have Ren and Stimpy. Nigel Thornberry. Yeah. Grandma Gertie from Hey Arnold. Sure. Garfield the Angry Beavers. Hell yeah, Angry Beavers. Gerald from Hey Arnold. Janny Phantom. Azula. Lucy Loud. I don't know what Lucy Loud is. Jenny, I know Jenny. Reptar. Rocco, hell yeah. Zim, sure, yeah, that's great. Cora, I love Cora, and I guess that's it. Maybe I was thinking of the grandma. I don't know Lucy Loud. I don't know Lucy Loud. That's after my time. That whole, series. Just missed, you know, that was the last Nickelodeon that I saw as a kid before I was, like, sort of aged out or whatever. Well, I say aged out. I guess I will say I did watch, some amount of, you know, like some of the other fuck. Rip your level. Yeah, we'll see what happens. They got rid of Lincoln but kept Lucy. Yeah, look, I have no context for either, for that. Also, you know, it could be a Smash situation, like in Smash, where they put in the old characters, like as DLC. That's possible. Anyway, that all seems cool. I really like Plankton as an inclusion. And I was seeing, like, oh yeah, it's like, Loud House. Yeah, I don't know about that. It seemed like a pretty cool, like, apparently, like, the one thing I saw about Plankton that I thought was pretty cool is that apparently he has an anti-air where he yells, "Stop jumping!" Which, yeah, that's what he would say if he was, like, really frustrating and angry with someone jumping all the time. That is pretty funny for an anti-air to have that as, like, its sound effect. That's pretty good. I'm still not gonna buy it. I didn't like the first one very much, and, you know, played it for, like, a second, and then me and the person I was playing with, which was, Bucket, we basically said, like, hey, you know, why don't we, you know, we should play some Rivals of Aether instead. Rivals of Aether, now that's a game. Like, that feels good. It has, like, all the moves that you expect, like smashes, tilts, all that. I think at the time, like, my overall impression of the original Nicktoons was that all the characters felt, like, incomplete, you know? Like, they felt like they had holes. In my opinion, all Smash platform fighter characters need two things. They need to be able to do combos and stack up damage, and they need to have some kill moves that actually, like, finish the job, you know? And you need to have a good balance between the two of them. You know, you want options in either case, whether you're wanting to, like, put on damage or go for the kill. And characters that have too few of one or the other, I think, really suffer. And, it kind of felt like every character in Nicktoons was just really underwhelming. The hell? Was really underwhelming, and just like, I felt like none of them were complete, none of them were like really hitting me. You know, some of them had like slow moves that were like hard to use properly. And other ones, you know, that were hard to like do any sort of like damage stuff with. Yeah, those ice blocks are brutal. You gotta hit the on-off switch on the way to the right. But then won't the thing not return? And I won't be able to get the red. Oh, maybe I'll get the coins on the way back. Like, maybe I'll go all the way to the right and then come all the way back to the left, and I'll get that red coin, at that point. Okay. I think I understand how this go. One more try before sudden death, it looks like. This one, or before last tries. Sudden death is, of course, a different thing. Timer's up. We'll be going to last tries, you know, shortly. Assuming we don't finish it right now, which is, hey, possible. Okay. Hang on. Fuck! I was about to say, like, we got farther than we ever did. Farther than we ever did. It was looking pretty good there, but, no. That was sad, yes. You know, chat, that might have been related to something else that was sad, but no. Very sad. Either way. Whichever one you're talking about. Fuck the pet the butter. That was even more sad. Yeah. Now that was the saddest one. That was the saddest one. If we're just talking sad, like, you can't get no better than just jumping into the void for no reason. Here we go. Personally, for platform fighters, I'm kind of just waiting to see, like, Rivals 2. Fuck. Well, let's just see what this is like. Let's just see what this is like right here. Okay, it's not so bad. If we get through here, we can do this. But, this is gonna kill us, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna do the thing, which we're going to find. Yep, this is all good. This is all good. Up until we get here. And we don't die? That refreshes our lives. And also, we lost one just there. Yeah, that was weird. I picked up a coin, but I seem to have gotten through fine. There's some sort of error there. What does this do? Don't understand what's up with the on-off. Yeah, that's never happened before. That's a classic thing, you know? You gotta... Okay, good. We just had this, like, stall for these guys, and then we can ride this peg platform. Crap, we can just wait for him to accelerate out. I'm taking it. Oh crap, the coins, right? Haha, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna be hosed, but I'll, yeah. That's fine. I think we got it. We can, fuck! Last try here. Fuck! Well, goddamn, we nearly did it, but those last couple coins. I think that went pretty well, all things considered, J72 Pro. Hopefully you, you know, I think that was a total glitch that I was able to get through that. You're probably gonna wanna, like, you know, fix that, probably. It's valuable to do these things. William Welt and Brett Smith, you're gonna have to do exclamation point add and then the level code. So, exclamation point add and then the level code. So, that's how it works as far as the bots. Just posting the level code isn't gonna get you into queue, just on its own. Exclamation point add. Like, if you could see the title of the stream, you can see a format for how to do that. Also, I'm gonna hit dismiss, and maybe J72 would like to resubmit, or submit another level and show you how to do it. It's all good, either way. Let me pull up the next level. Pulling it up on my phone here. Next level is Bullet Same. Bullet Same, as you can see. Let me go ahead and put in a little message so that Bullet Same knows what's up. Let me, one second. Brett Smith, you're gonna have to do a command. You can see how, like, the exclamation point current has, like, an exclamation point and then a thing. You're gonna have to put exclamation point add and then your level code to get into queue. That's both of you, by the way. Both of you two. Maybe for the YouTube folks, just having the title have it isn't enough. You can also read in the description how to do it. Bullet Same. Bullet Same. You know what? I got this. I got this keyboard plugged in for a thing I can type in. You have to do add and then your code. For both of you. For both of you to get into queue. There we go. Exclamation point add and then your code. That's how you do it. Very simple. Alright, folks. You know what time it is. I'll tell you right now what time it is. It is 7:57 Central Time. They're not in the Twitch chat, that's right. They're in the YouTube chat. That's a whole different chat. There we go. See. It's a whole different chat. There's multiple chats. There they go. They figured it out. I wonder if the warp bot recognizes capitalization. Good. Okay, it worked as well. Perfect. I've never seen anyone do capital ADD with, like, the, you know, the add all caps, but the bot is fine with it. Very good. You know what time it is, folks? Do you know the time what it is? Well, it is now 7:58 Central Time, but also it is time for the lightning round. Now, folks, during the lightning round, We are basically, if you've seen the previous parts where we went to tries left after 15 minutes, now, from here on out, we start in with 5 tries left, refreshing a checkpoint, 7 for subs, and also for the first person who is present. Oh, you mean bullet same. Gotcha. You meant bullet same, Bitbug Bagsy. Yeah, that seems quite possible. The first person who is here will get bonus heads, and they come in a variety of forms. And by the way, when I say subs, I mean Twitch subs, because that's like for money. That's a premium thing, you know? We got all these heads. They come in a variety of fun forms, like Luigi, like Toad, some Yoshi heads that are quite nice, and some non-Mario ones as well. J.R.O. Buo is predicting the level will be beaten on the 4th try. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna pull this down for now because I don't see Bullet Same here. So if you're not here, it'll be sudden death as before. So that's the situation. That's how we do things. You know, still going to be prioritizing the people who are here by giving them more tries. But you know, from now on out, the queue is really gonna move. And if you've been wondering like how long is it gonna take to get through 7 levels, it'll be faster. Where's the Daisy head? I don't have a Daisy head yet. No, I'll say like that is a head that I do not have quite yet. I know there's other characters from... That's definitely on my list now that Daisy has been in, like, Mario Wonder. I will say it is a difficult thing to deal with the head of a character that has, like, hair, and hair that goes past their neck, because I don't want their neck in the head, but I also want their hair to be in the head, so how does that work? You have to find some very particular poses that have the hair, like, all upwards and stuff. Or, like, you know... in a thing, like you can see here. For instance, let me just find the peach heads. Like you can see there, the 2 peach heads that I found have like hairstyles that are more that fit into the format of you know, a bonus head. Whereas if they were going downwards, they would run smack dab into the Mario heads, which would be weird. But Daisy is definitely on my list, given that she has appeared in a thing. And I know the people want Yellow Toad as well. Yellow Toad, a popular toad. For now, though, we're doing Sudden Death. Ice Cream Daisy? Ice Cream Daisy, is that a thing? Is that a thing where the hairstyle is good? I should probably do that at some point. I'll say right now it is not a high priority. Drill Daisy? Ooh, that sounds good. Drill Daisy? She has the drill thing. What does Drill Daisy look like? Drill Daisy. She has the hair like behind her head, behind her neck. I'm not sure if that would be like super doable. What about those little standees maybe? What about Drill Daisy standee? Let me see. Stander? No, standee. I bet some of those standees would be pretty good for this actually. I bet I could find a standee that I could use, I could adapt for these purposes. Now that I'm thinking about it. That'll be on the back burner. Looks like Daisy with a fucking drill in her skull. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, hey, Bullet Sam is here. Fantastic. Let me give you some bonus heads, and I'm going to randomize them for you. Let's see now. The thing is going behind the scenes, and stop it. You got blue Yoshis. The Yoshis come in 4 colors, the same colors they are in Mario Wonder, and I'll say, I think that you got the best color. This is going to be a tough ghost house? Okay. Yeah, so far I don't understand what's going on. There's not like hidden blocks or nothing, is there? I can double check. Fuck. Oh, that's my favorite of the... Wait, fuck. I have to do them in order. Sorry. Sorry. Should that Yoshi be last? Maybe I should switch the Yoshi's position and have the woolly Yoshi be before the other Yoshi. I don't know. It's always been that way. You jump off the blue blocks. Blue blocks? What? Whoa! What? That works? Dev blocks / doors are the worst. Yeah, they're frowned upon. Frowned upon. Wow, that does work. Second try, let's go. You want to see Luigi? I can do you, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
That's a channel point redemption on the Twitch side, by the way. If people are wondering on the YouTube side why Luigi is going to be out, is going to be coming out. No such thing as channel points, no such equivalent on the YouTube side, so, you know, nothing I can do as far as that goes. I don't understand. As soon as I die, you'll see Luigi. Or, you know, finish the level, or, whatever happens. We get to a checkpoint, I can just, you know, jump off a cliff or something, and we won't count it. Get our Luigi faster. What? Okay, I'm clearly posed. Huh? I'm clearly fucked here. Clearly, I was supposed to keep my thing. Gotta get going, but have a good one. Yeah, you too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, all that. Okay, I can get on top of this. Maybe we're not boned. Maybe we're not hosed. Maybe getting through with just regular Mario is sufficient. There's an arrow pointing down. I feel like I don't want to trust it. I want to just, like, platformer over this stuff and, I think I'm hosed. I think I am yeah, soft locked. You need to be big to get Yoshi. Okay. Let me just go ahead and, that's the wrong one, but whatever. Hang on. There we go. Like to pop them in order. Seems like the thing to do. I don't know if we're gonna finish this one, folks, but, fuck. We certainly do have a lot of tries. Looks like you're cheesing the hell out of this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I might be. I might be. Hey, I'll say this. Look at this, we're Luigi now. Isn't that nice? You can see him in all his green goodness. Oh, I need that. Not sure why the door is there, since you can just fly up. But, not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna carry on. Oh, that's actually practically automatic, but not really. I am big. I am big, so that's a start. What's over here? Ah, Yoshi. Need the Yoshi. So we found the exit. That's good. Let's go ahead and find, I don't know. Yo, you know what, actually? Flying through this section seems a whole lot safer than just, like, running and having to, like, jump down and, worry about this stuff. Spin blocks? Spin blocks. this right? Yeah, it could be spin blocks that are like blocking us in the end. You know, that would require big spin on blocks. All right, well, I guess that arrow was pointing down at like the place we went earlier. So if we had gone down there, we would have been able to retry that thing without dying. Oh, spin these blocks. Oh, yeah. We can absolutely do that. These over here. I bet you you're right. That seems like a... No, you were not right. Also, I took a hit. Spin on the yellow blocks with the bullet bill. Oh, hey, there's another one of these and a P block. We need to go get... Wait, do you think we need to still be big? Or do you think now that, Hey, there's the Yoshi. Okay, no big required. We're good. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. I already figured it out, Bullet Sam. Didn't need the instruction there. I think I had already gotten it by the time you had chatted it. Good shit. Nice. Had like a couple lives remaining. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Good shit. A lot of mechanisms this week, I'll say. All right. Get the bonus heads down, and let's go ahead and hit whatchamacallit. Complete. There were enemies. There were things hidden behind blocks that we destroyed. So when we respawned, they spawned in after we left the screen, basically, and that stuff that spawned allowed us to go forward from there. Okay, Bagsy, you're up next, and I already see you're here. Fantastic. I already see Bagsy is confused, and this here is a level that should be familiar with you, Bagsy, on account of it's your level. Fantastic. I'm gonna do another card. Still got a good amount of cards. Been playing Marvel Snap. I just got a Nihilus and X23. The two Spotlight cards this week. I went ahead and picked them up and been noodling around a bit trying to make a good deck with them. X23, I just made a destroy deck. You know, nothing really special. I don't know. I don't really play that sort of deck, and I'm not really feeling that inspired by it. So, you know, nothing really to report there. I will say, I did try a few Nihilus decks, but none of them are really like working for me so far. I'll show you. Got one here. A new one that I made that seemed a little weak. It wasn't really working out for me despite having a lot of stuff to like toss over with a Nihilus and Viper. I also tried just putting it into my toxicology deck, putting a Nihilus in and taking out some things that didn't seem as needed, like for instance Rogue doesn't seem as needed anymore considering that Luke Cage is a lot less popular right now than it was when I was first playing toxicology around the time that Man-Thing was added to the game, to Marvel Snap. But mostly I'm still just playing my virulent lockdown deck, and also I'm an infinite, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm just like enjoying my games, getting my dailies done, and you know, getting stuff. You love your me? Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Let's see, what we got here. Hammer Bros are the worst. The clear rate seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this one. Nice collection. I have a lot of cards in Marvel Snap. I'll say, if that's what that comment is in regards to. Got a lot of cards, got a lot of decks. Back kick! I feel like a Nihilus I am just using it to, like, send over, like, 1 or 2 things so far. And that, to me, feels like a weak move, you know? It turns out just sending over, like, a bunch of rocks and stuff doesn't really matter if you don't send enough to, like, clog up their board, you know? Like, the Wong debris plays that you sometimes would see seem like they're a little stronger than, Debris Annihilus, let's say. At least so far, I don't know. It seems like other people are having more success with it, and also, you know, right now everyone's countering it, so it's, not as good to play right now. I will say also, just, like, having to face, like, that many people, like, you know, other people playing Annihilus means that, I can't play a bunch of my decks that I would like to play, which is kind of a shame, but, whatever, you know, hey. What are you gonna do? You know, I'm sure it'll get less popular within, like, a week or 2. What Annihilus needs, I think, is what all the, you know, the Marvel Snap streamers are saying. You know, they are saying very specifically, like, yeah, needs more enablers, needs more cards to play into it. Maybe Mysterio could be a surprise, like, clog card now, but I don't know if, like, Mysterio if, like, giving them a bunch of zeros is quite good enough. You know, I feel like you need to give them negative cards for it to be really strong. You know, cards that are like, you know, literally not just taking up spots, but also doing worse for it. You know? Hello, Thunder. How you doing? This is going well enough. This is a nice level, yes, I will say, by the way. I like all the, like, platform stuff. Got reset doors here. Did I skip the level? I don't think I did. Thunder, you are in 3. You are 3 away. There's a lot of levels in the queue tonight, you know, hey. Don't worry, this is the lightning round, so your level will be coming up soon enough, you know, hey. Literally 1 life left here. That's not good. You want to have more lives than that, generally. That's also not good to take a hit like that. Those blue plats, they're giving me some trouble. That's where the trouble is. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Okay, here we go. Jeez, nearly just slid off that entirely. What? Oh, crap. Okay, we need to use this reset door. Give this another go. The arrow is bad, so we want to, like, make sure we're going. I think maybe we just need to switch every time. Nothing more complicated than that. Here we go. Checkpoint. That refreshes our lives. Well and truly unfucked there. We might be fucked right now, though. But then again, there's a raid from Sparkling EMB with a party of 11. God damn, that's a lot of folks right there. How you doing? What were you playing? What's up? Hey. Let me give you a shout out and see what's what. Hang on, let me do a thing on my phone. Get up the Twitch chat and do that command for a Twitch shout out. Hello, yes, it's Mario Maker 2. It's going good. Shout out. Sparking. EMB. And let me do the other sort of shout out. SO. Sparking. Underscore. EMB. You were also doing viewer levels? Hell yeah. Very nice. Last playing Mario Maker 2. Queue is open. You want to get it in. And this will be great. Hey, we're at 9 in the queue right now. We can see what it looks like when it has double digits of levels in there. I hope that it's well within the legal limits. Okay. I hope that it fits within the bar, you know? That's my one hope. I think I gave it enough room for, like, 10 and over to fit. Luigi is staring at me. It does do that. He does do that, yes. Very nice. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I will say, by the way, I might time out. Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna die, and we'll count that as a life. But we'll start from the checkpoint with full time, so it'll be good.
Oh.
Hello, y'all who raid. I am the Master DS. I do viewer levels on Fridays, and I also do other stuff on other days, you know? Fuck! There's some tough customers up ahead. I do other stuff on other days. One such thing that I do that I am doing this weekend, for instance, is I'm doing an extra live stream this coming up Sunday. And won't that be fun? Here, you want to see a promo image for that? Check this out. That's right. I did a first extra live stream on Tuesday, and did the first 4 Mario parties, 50 turns of each. And this Sunday, I'm doing the other 4 of them that we didn't get to last time. Ideally, we'll see what happens. You know, I'll say like I do want to go like under 12 hours. So if one of them doesn't fit, I guess we'll do like one final stream to like knock it out. But I'm thinking it will fit. Good night, Sparkling EMB. You're in Germany? Gotcha. 2 p.m. Central for that whole business. On Sunday, that'll be fun. Good night, good night. Thank you for raiding. There's not like a mushroom in this area, right? It's not like a mushroom for me to grab. Okay. Okay, that's, does that respawn? Oh boy. Oh boy. We have 2 tries left, so maybe we should try to recover? No, okay, we're not doing that. Queue's open. You want to get levels in? Now's a great time for that. Got a lot of levels tonight, and I'll say we are in the lightning round, so your level probably will come up like relatively fast compared to like at most times in a stream. Whoa, that's a weird place to jump to. Fuck, yes. Yeah, Bagsy thinks that I was fucked? Oh, Bagsy. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Look where I am now in the present. That's right, I'm on the flagpole.
Phew, made it.
No shots. This gets beaten 2 tries. No shot. Nope. Nope, we beat it. We beat it. It's beaten. Thank you for the level. We did it. We did it. That's good. That's good. GG. GG. Hell yeah. I'm hitting complete. I am going to pull up the next level, which is from Cooper Trooper. I think Cooper Trooper said earlier that, I think Cooper Trooper said earlier that, you know, Cooper Trooper said earlier that, had to get going, but, you know, like I said, the way that this works is that if you're not here when your level comes up, we still do it in sudden death, so I do believe we'll be doing this in sudden death. Yeah, let's go ahead, put up the sudden death, the fewer heads. I'll also do a card. I do cards, as you know. As people who have been here know. I pull cards, and they have conversations on them. Conversation starters. And here's one of them. Follow up on new RAM. I got new RAM. I put it in my computer. I don't know if it's really going to make a difference, but I figured on account of, you know, sometimes I'm now running a lot of things at once, especially if I do, like, you know, streaming on the PC off a PC game while having the camera doing stuff and having the, like, TIT, the thing that lets you throw Pikmin at me doing stuff. Feel like getting some extra RAM, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I'll say, I don't think I've seen any sort of, like, material gain in that RAM so far, but, whatever. Was just like, you know, $40. Should be, hopefully helpful. And maybe the next best thing to getting a new PC entirely, just like replacing a part or two. Maybe I should also consider replacing, like, my graphics card or something. I don't know. Reset the lives? Cooper's Trooper is, not here, so it's sudden death. It's sudden death because Cooper Trooper is not here. If Cooper Trooper is here, say something and, I'll upgrade you to the main. That's how we do things. Little compromise between, you know, playing more levels and, whatever. And prioritizing people who are here. I am not sure what's going on here. I see some ground down there. I'm not sure if I want to jump to it. Oh, it's fine to jump to. I see a thing that says GG. 12 ba-bombs. Oh, crap. I got killed 12 ba-bombs. How the hell do you do that? I don't understand. Oh, it's a fire flower. That. I don't think I could do it without the fire flower, which I just lost. Well. Okay. I think all these paths are, like, mutually exclusive, too, so you can, like, pick and choose, like, which way that you're going. That's kind of neat. I'll say, though, we are unfortunately out of tries. So, you know, unless Koopa Trooper were here, that's gotta be it. Just because of, you know, sudden death. We gotta prioritize people who are here. Okay. I'm gonna dismiss that one and pull up the next one, which is by JRO Boo. JRO Boo. Go ahead and pull up the next one here. JR Boo just said, clear condition, of course. Perfect, you're here. Well done. While I'm typing this in, let me reset the lives and I'll pull another card. Eventually, does every PC develop inexplicable issues? I feel like this used to be the way things were, you know, like you have a PC long enough, you probably want to do a fresh install for that reason, because they get weird. Something about, like, the registry or something, you know, they all get weird and all, like, it gets all messed up in, like, the way that it has, like, optimized itself over time. Is that still the case? I'll say, like, I have a couple of, like, weird quirks to my PC, one of which I mentioned before on a previous stream, that it, like, wakes itself up sometimes, but not all the time. Just, like, you know, for like a month or two at a time, and then it stops, and then like a couple months later it starts doing it again. Recently it's been doing that. Or like whenever I try to like restart it, right? It's whenever I try to restart it, it will put a message that says like, hey, some memory wasn't able to be cleared or something. And I don't know what that is, but it doesn't stop it from being restarted or updated, so whatever it is, it's not causing any issues. But weird shit. I wonder if that's just like a universal experience, if everyone just like has weird issues with their computers that no one can explain, and you just have to live with because whatever. Green and red Koopas want to try on each other's shells. So it looks like we need to throw green Koopa shells at red or red Koopa shells at green. Gotcha. I read it. I think I understand the concept. Let's go, let's do it. Wow, okay. How do you check your placement in line? Exclamation point position. We'll do that. Exclamation point position. We'll show you where. You can also just look at the list and see where you are. That will also, do ya. Well, I think I see. I think I understand. You're next, Thunder? Lovely. That's great to hear. I mean, someone's always next. So for me, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but, it's nice that you're next. Okay, that's not quite it. We need to not kill the Koopa. Not kill the Koopa here. I think we could just throw it like here, so is that good enough? Yes, okay, perfect. So what we need to do, we're basically using the properties of reds and greens, you know, that one can walk over stuff and fall off and the other cannot, to great effect. Cool design. I like it. That's clever. I don't think I've seen anyone like do anything of the sort before. I think this is a new idea. I've never seen it, at least. You know, it's fun that after like thousands of hours. Let me see. It's cool that after 1,700 hours, nearly 800 hours, 1,800 hours, there's still ideas that are just brand new that no one's ever done before. To be found, to be seen, you know, multiple times a stream even. That's just pretty damn good. There we go. Go ahead and have a red shell. Alright, ride the rails. Here we're going to guide him up and down. Avoid these guys. Kill those fellers. Go through here. Got a checkpoint. Lovely. What's going on here? Not sure. Oh, wow! I didn't. They were set up so they traded their own shells. That's really cute. I think that's a nice little thing just to end the level on. No gameplay there, just a cute little cutscene. That's good. I like it. Oop. Fuck. Next time we got it. This is all pretty straightforward at this point. There's just a cutscene and, you know, a cutscene and a couple other things. Let me do another card. Y'all find YouTube setting itself to low res recently. Wait, what happened there? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Doesn't make it so that you can't do it. I find recently that YouTube's been like, you know, especially on the phone, right? Especially on the phone, I've been having to like manually set it to like high HD on the phone, and even on like the computer, I've seen that like once or twice. You haven't? No one hasn't? Okay, I don't know. I've been seeing that though, and it's been annoying me. I always want it to be high definition, you know? Maybe there's something up with my internet provider. Maybe my internet provider is telling YouTube to take it easy, and then YouTube is just obliging them. But I have fast internet; it can handle as much as possible. Maybe it's just the provider. A lot of those websites, you know, they automatically set properties based on like connection or whatever. Whereas like, what's my provider? It's like a local provider. It's like it's like just in the area, which is nice because, you know, it's not AT&T. It's not like the big guy. But also, you know, you don't know if they're like doing it right or whatever. You gotta go like, I appreciate that you're not gonna fuck me and that you guys are good, you know, good to your word and nice fellas, but you know, we're only human at this level. Maybe there's something messed up in the in how it's all set up. Thank you. I am hitting complete. I am pulling up Thunder's level. Thunder, you are up next. Thunder, saying it like Mario RPG, like Mario and Luigi. Thunder. Thunder says good luck. Thunder 69 specifically. Go ahead and enter in this code. It's a light Kaizo. Well, let's see if we can do it in you know, 5 tries. I bet you it's very, very possible, very plausible. How about another card while I'm typing this in? Follow up on the idea of the Ben Hansen to Dan Riker gamut and where I fall in there. I was talking about on the Extra Life stream how I believe that, like, you know, I think it's interesting, like, 2 media people that I follow on, you know, all sorts of platforms, right? One of them from Giant Bomb and one of them from MinMax. Both of those being sites that started as, like, you know, splinter sites from bigger sites, you know, whatever. But I was thinking about how, like, Ben Hansen is a podcaster who listens to like tons and tons of podcasts, and as a result puts together like maybe the best traditional gaming podcast there is by listening to like dozens of them, you know. And whereas like Dan Riker doesn't listen to a single one, and he puts together an outrageously funny gaming focused podcast by just like doing whatever the fuck he thinks is best, and you know, just putting together fun conversations, and that being all that he needs to do. I think it's interesting to see, like, how you can, you know, some creators, like, don't consume anything else of the sort, whereas some creators just consume everything of the sort and, you know, just know the genre very well that they operate in, and both of them can, like, you know, really deliver some hard-hitting shit, you know. I would say, personally, as far as, like, myself, you know, I watch, like, a good amount of streams. I watch, like, a good amount of streamers. You know, Dan Reichert in particular, like, he's my favorite. But also, I do believe that, like, it's good to do your own thing and find what works for you. And, you know, I think that this channel, how we do things on the stream, sort of like, you know, go with that basic idea, you know? Ignore the clear rate, your friends suck at Kaizo. Gotcha. Okay, I thought that was gonna... I didn't realize that was gonna move. What does the box mean? Trying to interpret what the... Oh, it's a invisible platform. Gotcha, okay. We've already spent 2 lives. Let me say something, which is pretty key here. Oh, I see how this is gonna work. I need to wait a second. Let me say how this works, by the way. Just because I cannot beat a level in the lightning round. In the event that I cannot beat a level in the lightning round, don't consider it wasted. You can resubmit it anytime during this stream, another stream, whatever. It's all good. It's all cool. Hello, par 2. It's all allowed. So, you know, this isn't the end. This is all just a fun thing that keeps things moving, you know? Thank you for the level. I'm going to hit dismiss. I'm going to pull up the next level. Feel free to resubmit it if you like. Yeah, it seems cool. Wish could have gotten farther along. I believe Turkatron is next. Turkatron. Hell yeah. Turkatron says good luck. Perfect. I'm not even gonna hit next. I think we're good then. If I don't have, if the person is already confirmed. Apar the gamer, you have a level 2. Both of the Apars. Apar, you please do. I hope that the 2 Apars are 2 people. But yeah, feel free to submit if you are 2 people. You know, 1 per person, please, please. Absolutely is good. You have a good night, Thunder. Thunder. Okay, not mushroom for error. This is the one we were seeing earlier, right? Like the mushroom member. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, let's see what we can do about this one. Hello, Space Meat Pod. How you doing? We're now Luigi, so, you know, should be, better. Should be better. Okay. Thank you for the level, Apar the Gamer. Thank you for the level, Apar the Gamer. Very nice. Q moves fast during, sudden death. Time limits on the level at R. Space Meat Pod. We are in the lightning round, so I have a lives limit per level. That said, you can always resubmit if you like. And janky hard, sure, whatever you want to give me. Just know it's the lightning round, so there's like a, you know, a limit on the amount of times I can try before we have to move on. Which I think is good fun. You don't have to be scared of it. It's just a fun challenge for me! Just a fun challenge to me. Okay, cool, please. You're gonna only submit levels from this account. Cool, okay, that makes sense, a part of the gamer. It's all good. Just in the future, please. Only 1 per person. Thank you. Sandy Kitty. Sandy Kitty also getting a level in there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Sandy Kitty. That's a good name, Sandy Kitty. Hi, I'm new. Oh, I missed the part where Sandy Kitty said, hi, I'm new. I have 1 try left. Let's make it count. We're gonna get to the top here. This is gonna be the best try ever. We're gonna get to the checkpoint, and then we're going to, you know, go farther than that because the checkpoint is going to refresh our tries. That's how the lightning round works, if you didn't know. Our tries are there then going to be refreshed! And we're gonna be, like, clear to just, you know, continue. Jesus, it seems like they're did they add mushrooms to that jump? Were mushrooms being added to that area as time went on? Ugh. Thank you for the level. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Did not finish it. Let's go ahead and get the next level, which comes from Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser, go ahead and say a thing. You know how it works. Lord Bowser. Jumping on those shrooms looks so hard. Yeah. Yeah. Lord Bowser says, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here's another card. Stream stickers aren't redeemed very well. I wonder if that's the case all over. I'll say I can't remember the last time I saw someone do a stream sticker. That is a Twitch thing, by the way. There's like an extension that lets people pay bits to make a sticker appear. I have sometimes had them be free, which is, fun, to do as like a thing. But I haven't done that in ages, and I think as a result, we haven't really seen them in ages. And I'll say I follow some other streamers that have stream stickers, and I can't remember the last time I saw a stream sticker on their stream as well. Maybe it's just a sort of a passé thing, People don't necessarily go for those no matter what these days. Maybe like just not very popular anymore. Wonder if that's the case all over, or if that's just me and like the other channels that I watch that use them. Who knows? Who knows? Is there one or two queues? There's one queue. It's a unified queue. Just get in queue and you'll come up when your level comes up. The first couple weeks I did the first like 2 weeks where I had YouTube stream, it was like a separate queue, right? But the first Twitch recently made it so that you could stream to YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time, even if you're a Twitch affiliate. And I've taken them up on that, but the first couple of times that we did viewer levels like that, I had to have them be separate queues. About a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, really, I managed to get it so that it's just one queue. So we're just one queue now, par. And it's all, all working basically the same way as it did before. Mostly. Pretty nice, I think. Definitely the way to go if you're going to, stream in both places. I saw someone saying, like, you could just have the YouTube people go onto Twitch to submit levels, which, I just, just don't think that's, I don't think that's fair to the YouTube people. They gotta be able to submit as well, or else what are we doing? It doesn't really make sense. I mean, it makes sense for some things to be exclusive, like the aforementioned stream stickers, which are based on, a Twitch extension. The Pikmin thing does not support YouTube in any way. That only supports Twitch and I think like a couple other places that aren't YouTube. So, that's only an option with Twitch. Channel points in general are only a Twitch thing. There's no equivalent on the YouTube side. With all that to say, like, as far as viewer levels go, that's kind of like the main focus of these streams. I cannot imagine doing this and not having it so that it was comparable on either side. Cannot imagine. Lightning round has been going on for 1 hour. Yes, it can go pretty long. That is correct. It has been about an hour. At this rate, usually now lightning round is like half the stream. Generally, I'll say. Maybe a little more. Maybe like 2/3 in some cases. Which, hey, I think it's like the best part of the stream, so I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Thank you for the level, Lord Bowser. Next up. Next up is... how do you say that? Weltim. Just same name twice. Weltim. I believe Weltim is on the YouTube side. Go ahead and confirm. I don't think you can have spaces in a Twitch name. I don't think you can have spaces in a Twitch name. So go ahead and confirm Weltim. And, let me know if you're here. And if so, we'll give you the full 5 tries, all 9. Whole 5. And if not, it'll be the other thing. Let me do a card while we're waiting on Weltum. Is there a generational gap between my worldview and TikTok teens? Do the kids know of IGN or GameSpot anymore? I was thinking about this the other day because I was sort of thinking, like, ways in which I would introduce, like, Giant Bomb and, like, Min-Max, I was thinking, like, well, one way you could talk about them is to say, like, oh, yeah, Giant Bomb was formed out of, like, from when Jeff Gerstmann was fired from GameSpot. And, Min-Max was created after Game Informer laid off a bunch of people, and Ben Hansen left Game Informer to form Min-Max with the people who got laid off. And I was wondering then, like, wait, did the kids know about GameSpot, IGN, Game Informer, all that? How many tries do you do if you are not here and it's the lightning round? Same as regular. It's sudden death too. Refreshing at checkpoints. And I was wondering, like, do the kids even know about that shit anymore? Do the kids even, like, know of a GameSpot or care? I'll say back in my day, like, I never really cared about GameSpot in particular. I knew of it. I knew it was a giant. I knew it was, like, the biggest website for video games out there. But I didn't, like, respect it. And, you know, that was 20 years ago, you know? Now, that was, like, nearly 20 years ago. Now, it's like, okay, GameSpot, I don't think they've really been the big dog in the last 10 years or so. I'd say, like, they are kind of a mid-sized dog now. And, you know, not even, like, the first thing people look for reviews. They probably look more to Metacritic, you know, if they're looking for just like, a number on a game, right? They probably look more to that than, like, GameSpot or IGN or Game Informer in particular. And I gotta wonder, like, does that mean that they just don't know about these guys anymore? Are they not the giants they once were? The giants of the journalism industry, the biggest outlets there ever was? The ones that, you know, when you're not them, you're not as big of a thing? I don't know, but I find that whole line of questioning to be very curious, right? Like, what the fuck? I'll say again, I don't say this out of, like, reverence for them, because, like, I was never very reverent for, like, GameSpot, IGN, all that crap. I just viewed them as, like, dinosaurs. Even in, like, 2003, I viewed them as big, hulking dinosaurs, giants of the industry. But that was it. Goody! Hello, Apoxohurry. How you doing? This is a troll level, apparently. No, though, if I'm able to, like, get up from here, I wonder if it's possible to even get up from there. Hello, Apoxohurry, how you doing? Queue's open, you want to get a level in. That'd be cool. Kinda looks like if I'm able to, like, recover from this, I'd be able to get to that flagpole and finish it. Yes! Hey! That's a troll level? Man, you didn't troll me that much. Something's missing here. Such level, yeah. I feel like I cheesed that. But, go figure. Find the pipe? No, I was just able to get through. Go figure. You'll give a level, but before I want to get my 6th star? Gotcha. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Legit didn't think you could get up? Yeah, it looked like it was very precise. It looked like you weren't supposed to be able to do that, but I was, so whatever. Thank you for the level. I'm gonna hit complete. I'm going to hit next. Brett Smith. Brett Smith, again from the YouTube side. You are up. Go ahead and confirm. Brett Smith, and I will play your level. And we'll play your level either way, but it'll be sudden death if you're not here, versus the full 5 tries if you are here. You know, lightning round. It's the way things are done here. Apar is curious where Apar is. Have a look, Apar. Here's a card. I've been watching The Last Man on Earth. Just finished Season 3. I'll say, there were some not great episodes towards the end of Season 3. I really didn't like the stuff with, like, the kid, Jasper. Like, the first 2 episodes with him were very unfunny. But then they did a time jump, and the last few episodes of that season were very funny and sort of set up like where they're gonna be for the last season that they did, which I thought was a cool idea that I didn't really think about. Last Man on Earth is a sitcom from like 5-10 years ago where it's the last people on Earth, and there's only like a dozen of them, and they all live in one location, and it's kind of like outrageously funny. Some really good shit in there. I've been really enjoying going through it, and look forward to finishing it, you know, in the near future, I suppose. What am I doing? The level is named Brett Smith. No, that's the name of the person. That's the name of the viewer what submitted it. Anyway, that's good. I got some text messages I can see now that I'm looking at the home screen of my phone. We're not going to worry about that until the stream is over. I'll say, though, like I said at top, recently a family member, grandparents passed away, so a lot of stuff getting set up in the near future for, like, travel. Expect a Monday stream to be canceled, like the Monday stream after next week. So, like, 2 Mondays from now, I'll be out of town. Sounds like. I also need to get some clothes. What did I type wrong? Well, that's a 5, not an X. And a W. Not sure where I got those other letters from. Super Auto Mario. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna jam it. I don't see Brett Smith, but it's an auto, so let's go ahead and just put the controller down and see what happens. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Can you do that faster? I feel like you can do it faster. Let's try it, but faster. Holding down right actually doesn't make you go faster. How about if you jump? Jumping also not good. Okay, that's not it. I want to get a world record here real fast. 1 second, folks. That had to be a world record. Hey! We saved like, I don't know how much. Not that much, but probably beatable. Probably not optimized. We saved like maybe 0.4 of a second. Maybe 0.5, maybe half a second, nearly half a second. I'll take it. Thank you for the level. I'm gonna hit complete. I believe now a par the gamer is up. A par the gamer. I see a par the gamer is here. Fantastic. Weird that the list command didn't work for you, a par the gamer. I don't know what was up with that. Weird. I'll double check that. I'll double check that that bot has the list command, and it should work. Weird that it didn't. Yeah. I'll double check that later. 3WQ. Did you not add one? Let me see. Space Mead Pot, you're in there. You're in there. You have one in there, yeah. There was someone before you, though. A par the gamer was before you. A par is on the YouTube side, so maybe you didn't see that happening, you know? Also, you know, if you check, you probably didn't see anyone adding before you because, you know, you weren't here when they were adding them. There's 2 different streams going on, you see, on the YouTube side and the Twitch side, and either can submit levels. Another Auto Mario. Okay, shit. Give you the tries. Hello, Robin Dreams. How you doing? Random question. Would you say mathematics are invented or discovered? I've heard that question before, Space Meat Pod. I've heard that question before. Both is a good answer. Yeah, there you go. That's a great answer, Robin Dreams. I would say instead that they are figured out. They are worked out. That would be how I would phrase it. I would use a different word entirely to cheat the question. I do think you have to cheat the question, though, because it's in the words of, like, my cousin Vinny, that's a bullshit question. You know, it's a bullshit question. No one has an answer to that. It's a bullshit question. I'm getting the feeling that this is not quite an Auto Mario. Not entirely, perhaps. I reckon.
Oh.
I don't know what I expected to happen. Okay, this is not quite auto. I was hoping to go through the pipe and find an Auto Mario section, but, go figure.
Oh.
I betcha. Here's my bet. We need to go right. We need to go to the right here. This is, in fact, a troll level. See? Told you. Right. So far, not automatic. Oh boy. We got pick a pipe. We got 5 pipes here. We got 2 tries left. Okay. Let's middle pipe. It's not middle pipe. Chat, what pipe should I go in next? Give me a pipe, give me a pipe. What do you want to see? Do you want to see top? Top, second to top, or bottom of the pipe? First pipe. Space Meat Pod, you mean from the bottom or from the top? A par wants to see top pipe. It is par's level, so maybe that's good. From the left. Well, that's not from the left. Oh, this one has a flower. But it doesn't mean anything. Thank you for the level. We ran out of tries. I should have listened to you, Space Meat Pod. I bet you were right. I bet you were right. There's a 1 in 3 chance you were right, Space Meat Pod, which is better than 0. Well, I guess we had 1 out of 5 odds and 1 out of 4 odds on the second one. Our odds were fine, but we couldn't do it. Okay, I'm hitting dismiss, and hey, speaking of Space Meat Pod, you're up, Space Meat Pod. It is you. As you can see on the bot saying a thing. I'll do another card. Follow up on 16-bit Sensation, another layer. I just want to say more things about it. That's an anime I've been watching about, like, a girl who's, like, from the current times, and she time travels back to the 90s and gets to make, like, eroji, you know, like, Pishoujo, visual novel type games in the 90s, which is kind of fun and cool. You know, seeing her, she's like a fish out of water. She's a total zoomer, like a TikTok brain, Twitter brained, millennial, not millennial, a zoomer, below millennials, you know, next generation. And it's just very funny to see her running around saying like, running around the 90s saying things like Pog, you know, and other things that you really wouldn't say back then. It's very funny and a great premise. And the thing that I didn't mention last time I talked about it during the whole extra live stream is that apparently the whole it's called 16-bit Sensation Another Layer because the whole element of time travel was added in the adaptation from the manga. So, like, originally it was just a period piece set in the 90s about people making a, you know, one of those games, you know, an erogi game, an erotic visual novel. Which sounds like fun to me. That sounds fun. Frunk Factory, very cool. Anyway, I'll also say, like, the last episode of that, which was on Wednesday, was extremely good, and took it to a whole nother level which was surprising and good. God damn, that show is one of the best this season, I'll say. It's bizarre to think that, like, I think it's kind of bizarre. What do you do here? Oh, he kills himself. Well, shit. Hey, Lord Bowser, thank you for the level. It's bizarre to think, like, the best part of the show was added in adaptation. That's just... And to hear that, like, oh, it was a completely different thing originally. Like, wow, God, they really took something that was probably pretty good and they turned it into something amazing by adding this fish out of the water character who was just, like, eating the scenery and being, like, the star of the show. You know. It kind of rules how much of a swing they took with 16-bit Sensations Another Layer. I think it kind of rules. It does rule. Like, in a meaningful way as well. Alright, there we go. That's what we need to do. I like these smokestacks. They're very nice. Wow, that is hell. I probably needed the on-off to be in the other position, didn't I? Yeah, I needed to not do that thing. Dang it! Rip box. Yeah, the box did die. Nope, okay. Shit, this did not seem that hard, but I died the requisite number of times. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna hit dismiss, but I'll say again, I'll say this to everyone, you can always resubmit. Warp World bot, something went wrong. That's a weird thing to say. Let me just check what's going on the thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Next up is Sandy Kitty. Sandy Kitty, you are up. Maybe I'll just do dismiss and complete on my phone for now, and just have it so that I just say a message in chat that says, like, the level was completed. Maybe that would be a better thing to do until such time as the Warp World bot stops being weird about, you know, this sort of thing. Kitty, Kitty, you are up. Kitty, please confirm. Kitty, I believe, Sandy Kitty on the Twitch side. Let's go. Please confirm, and we'll do it, you know, in sudden death, full amount of tries. If not, it'll be sudden death. Pull another card while I'm entering this in. I've been rewatching a lot of anime, trying to make progress with them. You know, like keep moving through them, getting them finished, and like out of the way so I can, you know, start different shows. Recently, I started rewatching those Snow White Notes. Before that, I was rewatching Kono Oto Tomare, The Sounds of Life. Both of those are music animes about like obscure Japanese instruments, so they're kind of similar in a way. So it's kind of interesting watching them both at once. I'll say those Snow White Notes has a really explosive start, and I think is generally a higher grade show than Kono Oto Tomare. But I will say Kono Oto kills it on the music. Other than like the first performance of Snow White Notes, since then the musical performances have been a lot more one note, like with characters going like, oh wow, they're really good, and it's just like, I feel like I've heard this performance like 12 times already in this show. I cannot pick out like what's different about this Shamisen song versus like a different one, you know, that was early in the show. Whereas like Kono Oto, I feel like when they are doing impressive music, you can actually tell it's impressive and it sounds good. Also, sometimes they've done like a weird thing in Snow White Notes, just like as they are playing their song, just like fading it down and playing some just emotional music instead, like on piano or something. And it's just like, what the fuck? This is a music anime. You can't just play non-diegetic music in the middle of a performance. What the fuck are you doing? Hello? And that was kind of shitty as well. I'll say I still think Snow White Notes is probably a better grade, a higher quality show, but whatever. I'll also say I've been rewatching Let's Make a Mug Season 2. I don't think I like that season as much as Season 1. Set in Academy, which is a kind of mean comedy about like a guy who goes to animal school, and there's a bunch of like fun facts about various animals, you know, like oh, this is how this sort of animal does, but the main character really hates animals, and it's kind of weird him just being like a real misanthrope asshole, just like constantly, you know, not liking any of the other characters that he hangs out with. Kind of weird and mean. And also there's my teen comedy Snafu 2, which is very well done. I need to find the time to actually finish that. I do not see Sandy Kitty. Let's go ahead and do the sudden death then. I like to always be rewatching stuff, like to be making progress on it. I'll say right now, I feel like most of the stuff I'm rewatching are like in the mid-ranges rather than like, oh god. Rather than like being the best of all time, you know, like I feel like I could be watching more stuff that's like my favorite stuff rather than stuff that's like, you know, somewhere in the middle. And maybe that would make me more willing to find like time at the end of the night to do it. To like, you know, slip in an episode here and there. But I do feel like I need to finish these shows before I can like restart rewatching other shows, so, you know, kind of feels like homework in a weird way. Thank you for the level, Kitty. I died twice really quickly. That's just how it do on a level like that, I suppose. Let's get up the next one. Next up is Robin Dreams. Robin Dreams, how you doing? Please confirm if you're here, and we will give you the full time of day if you are. I'll see Robin. Robin says good, okay. 7Y J C Y R 4 P G. I'll say been like, you know, very slow going on that for other reasons. You know, like these recent seasons have been pretty packed. There's not really been a dead day of the season right now. You know, every day kind of has like at least one really good anime in it. And, you know, as a result, it's hard to find time to do like to rewatch shows in addition to like watching new ones. Kind of looks like it's gonna be a repeating checkpoint situation. This might be a key door. Or maybe we defeat this guy and get his key, and then there you go. Not sure. Let's try going into these pipes and seeing like if there's like areas to them. Current one is Robin Dreams. I need to check what's going on with lists with the YouTube side. I bet the bot just doesn't have lists set up properly. Huh. Funny. Maybe this is like a boss rush. I think this is like a boss rush. I'll say, by the way, with repeating checkpoints, how this works. With a repeating checkpoint, if I make progress, I can refresh my lives. But I have to make progress, so if I just, you know, if I just, like, pop a repeating checkpoint without any new progress, that doesn't count. So here, it counts. Hello, Sashi Me Lonely. Sashi Me Lonely? Refresh our lives here. Let's do the second one. Thank you for the level. Thank you for the follow. Sashimi. Let me try to read that. I would try to lean in and like actually read that good and proper. Thank you for the follow. Activity feed on the phone is not refreshing. Weird. Let me try to get that. Thank you for the follow. Sashi Me Lonely. Or Sashimi. Sashimi Lonely. There we go. It's like the fish. The fillet of... Are they fillets? Sashimi, is that like a fillet? It's like slices of raw fish. Jet! Picked a bad time to pause. I'd probably die there anyhow. I've had sashimi once. I don't really get it. I feel like sushi is just better, you know? If you're looking for a raw fish fix, you know? That's just the way I see it, you know? Hey. What is the appeal? Is it just like the mouthfeel of it? You know, just like go down smooth? I guess it's just not my jam, you know? Things can be not my jam. I think I only have a couple of cards left. Like I said, I didn't prepare like a ton of them tonight. That said, I think this stream has gone on a normal time, so no, hey, I prepared enough. I only got like a couple more. Let's do this sequence. Meanwhile, you know what? I'll pull a card right here. I've been watching Run with the Wind. Is an anime that's a podcast that I listen to. Chance Ball has been going over it. You know, they're a sports anime podcast. They cover a sports anime. And I've been watching along as they've been going through it. And I'll say, like, their next episode is, like, the last. So, like, by, you know, next week, I will have to have found, like, time to watch the final 3 episodes of it. So, that's fun. I think this is the first time I went down that path, so I need to refresh. But then we lose one. I'll say, you know, going into the final stretch of Run with the Wind, I think it's kind of mid for me. I don't know. I don't really like it as much as, say, the basketball anime that they did previously, or Haikyuu, which is like one of my favorites of all time. I know that Run with the Wind is a very it's a show people really like, but I don't know. It's just not quite my favorite. I feel like there are too many boys to remember. Too many boys whose arcs just kind of are nothing to me. And the hijinks I just think are not quite vibing with me. Not quite vibing with me. The hijinks, sometimes they do not amuse me. I am left feeling like very indifferent to their shenanigans, which, you know, in an anime, when there are shenanigans, you probably should not feel indifferent about them. You should be, like, somewhat amused. It's kind of hard to really, like, justify that, I guess, you know, like, you know, how do you say, like, well, they're shenanigans, but, I don't find them amusing. You know, like, that's kind of a weak criticism, perhaps, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'll say I'm really interested to see what they pick next. I'm just hoping it'll be the next season of Haikyuu that they haven't covered yet. The third season, I believe. That season is just one big match, but it's a really good match, and I think it'd be fun to see them. I love Haikyuu so much. I would love to hear them like give blow by blow, episode by episode, just that one match. It's a hell of a thing, you know? We are nearly dead. We could, like, try a different path here. But I think let's stay the course. Let's keep on at it. I feel like our odds are better here than trying a route that we just have not seen before. That's what I think. You know, maybe if we had 2 tries, maybe if we had, like, made this call, like, a try-go, then we could try another thing and just see how it went, and if it's easier, go with it. If it's not, then, you know, try this again, but I'll say we are pretty close here. Just have to beat this guy. Just have to, like, jump cleanly whenever the opening comes. So long as we do that. There we go. There we go. That refreshes, and we're safe. Okay, we're in the clear. Again, if you don't know how this works, this is the lightning round. We have 5 tries. They refresh at checkpoints, and in cases like this, repeating checkpoints, basically we have to make progress. We have to get something new, and then we can reset. You know, then it counts. In other words, it doesn't count if we don't make progress. This area seems pretty doable. Whoops. Well, relatively doable. Reasonably doable. I would say that maybe it's not as hard as the last one, but then I did die before seeing the boss, so maybe it isn't so easy. So long as we, you know, respect these and, like, use the wind properly, I think we should be good. Don't look away. What the hell? We need to wait for that to, like, rescind, to, like, come back up, and then we can go. 3 tries, 3 tries. So yeah, what Run with the Wind? Probably gonna be like a 3 out of 5 in my books, I don't know. It's alright. Some stuff is okay, it's just, I would find to be more absurd than... I'm not, like, the hugest fan of it, I guess. Okay, we can take a damage boost here. I'm fine with taking a damage boost. It'd probably be hard to go through that gap as big, as a big fella anyway. You know, as Big Luigi. Oh, geez, this tornado. Well, you know what? Let's fight this guy over here. This is the answer. Getting out of the tornado area. The tornado area is just no good. Alright, I think we did it. I think we got... Fuck! Oh my god. That was, okay. I didn't like that. That was some bad luck right there. But I think we got this whole area, like, figured out. I think we got it down, you know? So let's continue on to give this another couple of tries here. Whatever, that's fine. Morton, this asshole. Yeah, he really got me, but good. Maybe we should... You know what? Actually, it occurs to me that we don't even need to go over here. We can fight this guy. We can fight, what's his face? Ludwig? Ludwig. We can fight Ludwig over here. Come over here, Ludwig. Please come over here, Ludwig. Ludwig. Ludwig, come on. Come on, Ludi. Lude. Come on. Come on, Ludi. You almost got it. Can Ludi not come over here? Maybe Ludi, Okay, Ludi, I think when Ludi is in shell mode, can come over here. Yes, okay. Alright, that's a safe way of doing that. Alright, there's two that are through pipes. So we got two left here. One is up. The up path. That was the toughest fight? Cool, good, okay. This might be the toughest path, conversely. I mean, look at it. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
First try there. Let's keep on at it. We got 4. Let's do this one first. I think this one was easier. Just wall jump. Noted. Okay, here we are. This fight with this fella. Got him. Okay, good. We can refresh our tries. And yeah. Ooh. That just leaves one path to go. Let's do it. Can I go through these doors and come back? These pipes and come back? Yes, okay. Which means I can get their fire flowers, which means that I can, you know, get back up to full health without losing a life. Wait for the fire to go. Wall jump. Oh, yeah, that's simpler. What I was doing. Here's Wendy. I think just if we stay centralized, we'll be relatively safe. Stay in the center. Fuck. Well, once we knew that, we were able to get through to Wendy pretty quickly. See what happens here. Okay, let's just take it easy here and follow the patterns. This side. We stay on one side while the burners are on. We can always avoid them, you know. One more hit and we'll be good. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna refresh, but we do have to, like, get through this door and, you know, win while we have the keys, so I assume it's just gonna be... There we go. GG. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a long one. Levels like that, you know, where we have 5 tries, but there's kind of 6 segments, can be long. Whew. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the GGs, everyone. Complete. There is an active entry, but don't worry about it. Next up is a par. A par is up next. Go ahead and confirm. A par just said GG is good. A par is on the YouTube side for anyone wondering on Twitch what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Here's another card. Looking back on when I more freely cut shows. I'll say, thinking about Run with the Wind, which is a perfectly okay show, you know, it's worth noting that, like, when that show was originally airing, I cut it. You know, I cut it from my anime lineup. I feel like I used to be more free with that, you know. I'd cut shows, even ones that people really liked, you know, the ones that were really popular. Like, I cut Odd Taxi. I cut Ranking of Kings. Some people are really into those ones, and I just didn't feel them, and I bounced, you know. Nowadays, I feel like it's just like, even if it's good in any way, I try to see it to the end, and maybe I end up giving it a 3 out of 5 and just saying, like, yeah, whatever, it didn't really do anything for me, but it was well made. It was charming enough. It's like, it's fine. Nowadays, I'm just a lot more open with that stuff, and I think that's probably for the best, you know. It's probably better to see more and to give more things a chance and to be more open-minded. And to be more generous, perhaps. But I don't know, sometimes I think, like, I could probably be watching fewer shows. Maybe that'd be fine. I don't know. I'll say also, I feel like I used to be more selective about, like, what makes the top tier, you know, what I consider to be S tier, favorite shows, my favorite shows of all time. But at the same time, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, because I was looking back at, like, a previous, you know, tier list that I made, right? And I saw, for, like, 1 year, like, a couple years ago, for, like, the last season of Haikyuu, I put it into the A tier, the A plus tier, or something like that, rather than, like, the S tier, which, looking back on it, I'm like, what the fuck? That's madness. Haikyuu was, like, the best shit ever. And that last season, even though it was just one game, pretty much for most of it, it was, like, the best game ever. It was amazing. It was incredible. It has, like, some of my favorite moments in any anime in it, you know? Moments that I would love to just rewatch on YouTube and just feel so hyped and so excited for. Definitely some of the best moments in a sports anime, and I didn't put that in the top tier. You know, I guess I'd rather be, like, more like, generous than to be more, I'd rather be more generous than less generous, you know? More generous than like, more unforgiving, I suppose. So, I'm happy with how I am now, I suppose is what that card basically means. It was basically getting at. A par is here, is good. Yeah. 50 coins, we gotta get 50 coins. Oh, this is like the Goomba has to be picked up by the arm, and then we have to, like, jump off the Goomba or something. Or deliver the Goomba over to here. I'm gonna try first delivering him here. And having him, like, bounce off the thing, you know. There we go. That's the correct answer. And then we'll see, like, what else we're doing here. Are you good with troll levels? Yeah, anything's good. Whatever you got. I am fine with troll levels. We are in, you know, sudden death, or not sudden death, we're in the lightning round anyhow, so, you know, even if your level does come up, you know, and if it's troll level, it kills us often, it won't be like an hour-long thing. Oh, right, this is this one. Or maybe it's not this one exactly, but it's similar make. Similar level, you know. The coins are hidden here. I think we saw this one last week. You know, this has been a stream with some inexplicable mechanisms. This one is more explicable. This one I understand how it works. It's quite obvious once you know the trick of it. Thank you for the level, a part of the gamer. That was, in fact, the world record. Nice. I'm gonna hit complete. And I'm gonna pull up the next level, which is by Lord Bowser. Not as many levels in queue now. How do you like that? Or we're getting down to it. I think I have like one more card. What constitutes a star? Certainly not a supporting actor, I reckon. This is not related to Mario RPG, but basically, I saw there was an article about like basically a supporting actor from the Marvels movie, basically doing a political statement about you know, Palestine, which I will say is a good statement to make, and I appreciate what he said. You know, he basically said like, yeah, well, fuck it, you know, if Hollywood won't have me, I'll work at fucking McDonald's. That's fine, whatever. I'm not going to fucking not talk about Palestine or whatever. Which I thought that's a cool thing to say, but the article on, like, Entertainment Tonight or whatever the fuck it was like, star of the Marvels. And I was like, hang on. This guy is, like, a supporting actor at best. Supporting actors, they're not stars. Stars/starring, I believe, has a very specific meaning. It very specifically means, and I see Bowser is here, fantastic. Very specifically means you are on the poster. You are a main character. In the case of the Marvels, it means you're one of the 3 Marvels. Or maybe Nick Fury. Nick Fury also gets to be, like, maybe a star. You know, a main characters. Hello, some dude. What's up, some dude? You haven't seen this dude before? How do you mean? Yes, I am a person. I'm the Master DS. This is, I guess this is your first time watching this, channel. Yes. It just turned up in your recommendations. That's fine. That happens. If you like viewer levels, and if you like to submit the viewer levels, now is a great time. I'll say I'm now out of cards and all. Do you have 5 lives per level? That's right, Apahuxi. That is how it works during the lightning round. If you want to submit levels outside the lightning round, I will say, viewer levels, they always start at 6 p.m. Central on Fridays. So if you show up in like the first hour or so, you'll probably get in the first thing. You weren't recruited by a bot? No, I mean, the algorithm. It presents streams and videos to people who haven't seen any from the same person. Sometimes you see something that's entirely new. Why? What category were you looking for? I don't understand. It doesn't matter. Hello, some dude. How you doing? You probably won't clear. We'll see what happens. If it's a troll level, that seems quite possible. Anyway, I just thought that wording was suspect, you know? Like, he wasn't a star of the film. He was a supporting actor. Maybe a bit role at worst, but, you know, somewhere in that range. And I don't think that constitutes stardom. Honestly, I've seen some like, yeah, that's right, it's time for the Castle of Morton. I've seen some YouTubers posit that there are no stars anymore. That not even the main characters of these movies are really stars in the way that, like, stars were, like, hit makers back in like the 90s and shit. You know, basically saying like back in the day, we used to have stars like you know, Tom Cruise and all that, right? Where they were in a movie and the movie would be a success because they were in the movie. And nowadays, you know, you got Chris Pine and such starring in big movies. You know, like what's the guy played Captain America? You got characters like that, actors like that, who are in movies and are well known, but they don't necessarily make movies hits in the same way that people went out to see like a Tom Cruise flick in like the 90s, apparently. And as a result, you see like the guy who plays Thor doing a movie and it really bombing at the box office because like he doesn't have that star power anymore. Anyway, that's just an interesting aside. Hope you like interesting asides. Hope you like interesting asides. Now, that's a good... I feel like there's been some pretty good names for this stream, for this VOD, you know, after the fact. Like, you know, what was the thing earlier? Something about the mechanisms, you know, complicated versus simple ones. There was also the bit where I was talking about games, where I was talking about, like, a lot of moments have... Most games have moments in them, you know? I hope that these doors, both of them, work. Yes, good. Because the other one was blocked. I hope you like asides. That's a good name for a VOD. I hope you like asides. Anyway, thank you for the level, Lord Bowser. I'm going to, hit complete. And I'm gonna say, Sashimi Lonely is up next. Sashimi Lonely was just doing the list, so is good for it, is present. Apoxahuri is in the queue, A part of the gamer is in the queue. Folks! I'm all out of conversation cards. Those cards that I pull to, you know, keep things moving so I have interesting things to talk about no matter what's, you know, is going on. Whatever. I'm all out of those, which means, that's a weird thing to say, which means it is time for last call for levels. Last call for levels. We are in last call. Everyone, submit levels. This is the last chance to submit them. Maybe some exception for, like, new viewers. I like to give new viewers a chance to submit a level even after it's closed. But other than that, we are now closing down, shutting down for the night, and, you know, if anyone wants to get any last levels in there, now is the time. In the meantime, I'm going to play another set of my own levels. A set of 5 of them. And let's just pick up where we left off last week. Last week we did Blue Switch Palatial Estate. And that just leaves... Oh, I guess there were only... Really? I guess there were only, like, 4 of them before, I stopped doing that. I guess there were only 4 of them before, like, I started doing my Super World. Which means that I've done, like, every level that I've ever done in, nearly every level I've ever done, on one of these last call segments. I'm gonna have to, like, start repeating them, or, you know, going around the horn, or something, I don't know. Anyway, until I finish these 4 levels, you have time to submit, but, in the meantime, hey, check it out. This is a level I made. It's called, what is it called? It's called, Ramparts Unknown. Little pun there. Because it's ramparts, and also you're, going across conveyors, and getting keys. Person keys, you know? This level, one of my main inspirations was, Conveyor Rope Clash from DKC 3. Wanted to make a level that was kind of similar in that you are dealing with conveyors sort of like shuffling you around. And also there are enemies to avoid on the conveyors in these spike balls, which are kind of fun to jump over. Also, you know, you got your big and the bombs are around, and you can like, you know, you can sort of like pop them and propel them forward, which I think is really neat. Nice little power up there. Only appears on the second lap, as do these Koopas. And here we are in the last segments of the first half. Nice little extended rope segments, and then some final bits here before the checkpoint. In the second half, it's all Phanto all the time. Also, there are some conveyors that go the wrong way. Jumping and getting this both does the toggle and also releases some Koopas, which I thought was a pretty cool touch. First door. Still one door to go, and the Phanto is still after our ass. A lot of these segments are very conveyor belt clash, conveyor rope clash. Some are not. You know, hey. Always a mix of ideas, you know, whether they be like fresh ideas or not. Little power up here just to make it so that if you lost if you were big, you could become very big, and then do that bonus thing. I was not big, I was small, so couldn't do it. Very good. Next up, next one. This was the last set of 4 that I did before going to the Super World. You know, I was nearly at 40, or sorry, nearly at 30, and I wanted to get to 30 levels before moving on and starting up my Super World. Which I'll say, it took me like a year or two between like the Super World being added to the game and starting in on development of the Super World in earnest. Wanted to do a bunch more like, you know, independent, not like Super World based levels before going in. This here is Slapdash Splash, and I think it's maybe one of my best names. You know, it's both an alliteration and a rhyme. Quite hard to do. Also, it's a little bit of a swimming level, a hybrid water level, where there's these prawn plants that you're dodging. And also, when you jump into the water, there's a bunch of, you know, bony fish for you to avoid, which I think is very cool. A par replacing the level that was in there. Very good. Again, this is last calls. Get your levels in. Now's the time. A big part of this level, when I originally made it, was these tires. I experimented with how to use tires best in the level, and eventually what I found, what I liked the most, was using them to jump out of the water really quickly, you know, to ascend very quickly so that the hybrid parts could be really high out of the water, while the water parts were, you know, closer to the water. I thought that was a very fun way to do things, you know? Also, I'll say a big inspiration for this was the riverbank levels in TKC3. Wanted to do sort of a riverbank level, and those levels are generally like defined, characterized by like high ground and also shallow water sequences. Also here you get the star, you can swim through the murky water, the bone-infested water, which I think is a pretty cool touch. That's a pretty cool touch. You get the star by bringing a shell forward, so it has a little bit of, you know, requires you to do a little bit of work to get it, but I think it's cool. There's also, in the earlier parts, a place where you can get a second power-up by bringing a shell forward. That way you can become a frog in the second half earlier, even if you're coming from, you know, the checkpoint. Which I think is a good thing, given that this level is a lot more fun when you're a frog. You know what I mean? It's a lot more fun when you're a frog. Here is Temple Temptation. Really nice level here. I really love the theming. Ended up reusing this theming for one of the later levels of my Super World. Meteor Meltdown. But basically it's a temple. You got these like big temple walls here with these protruding rocks, these protruding bricks, and it looks pretty fucking good. Also, you got some piranha plants to avoid, which is fun. I think these piranha plants are very fun to avoid. These wigglers are very fun to jump across. Damn good design. I also have these like cannon flowers that sort of shoot out cannonballs in sort of a, you know, all directions. There are several DKC enemies, especially in the first one, that have a projectile like this, like the Neckies, for instance, in DKC 1. That was sort of my inspiration there. Also, the temples in DKC were like my biggest inspiration just in general, you know? I always found that sort of sandstone, limestone, millstone shit be pretty damn cool in that. I also think it's cool, by the way, that when you get this shell, you start killing these guys as you bop across them. That's just fun. That's just good. Raises the stakes, you know? Makes it a little more challenging. Here you'll always get a fire flower, so all these guys are, you know, you're always going to be able to deal with them, which I think is ideal. Having a little trouble here, but we will get through it. It's not that hard. I know these levels like the back of my hand. Probably even get the like, thing that you can get for 100%. Well, not 100%, but you know. Yep. Also, you can jump out of that shell, which is pretty handy. You know, that's a good use for it, you know. Saves your ass. Yoshis and shells and all that feel like they're kind of an underrated element, you know, and underused perhaps as well. Let's just finish it. There's a 50 there, but we're just gonna move right along. I'll say again, last call. Last call. I'm just gonna do one more of my own levels, which was the last one I made before the Super World. And then we'll be, moving along. To empty out the queue and play every level that's been submitted. Now is the time. This was my last level before going into Super World stuff, my 30th level. And for the occasion, I decided to basically take one of my levels from the first game, my first really good level, I think. March of the Wayward Spiny, and I did it again. This is Return of the Wayward Spiny. And basically the whole mechanic of this level is that there's these springs that spring all these spinies forward, and also there are bombs in this one. There weren't bombs in the original. Also, you use the spike hats, and that can be handy. And also there's, you know, donut platforms that you can use for various situations. The first level was not this clever. It didn't have as many of these ideas together. It just had the part where enemies were springing from place to place, and that's about it. You know, it had donut blocks, but it didn't, like, use them in that many interesting ways. Which, you know, I'll say that original level was made, like, 3 days after Mario Maker came out. This one, moreover, you know, is, like, the opposite. It was made, like, towards the end. Towards present day, and you know, I have you know, a lot more experience. If you're wondering what just happened there, where's my up there? There was a 50 coin up there. I collected it. Don't worry about it. Blocked by the camera, I know. I think that's a pretty good place to hide a 50, I'll say. Anyway, you ride back. You have this whole outdoors section, which again, wasn't in the original. The original was just like one segment Back then, it was before checkpoints. It was before, like, before levels could really be long, you know? Back then, the longest level I made was like, oh, you know, I used some skull rafts, and that ate up a lot of scenery just, like, flying past it, so I guess I'll use the subworld to, like, expand the length. That wasn't, like, a common thing, at least in my levels for a bit, until, like, checkpoints made it so that level lengths could just go out of proportion, you know? Could go long. Here's the final segment. One more skull cart ride. And then we have to get under these guys and go for the X. I do think that this is one of my best levels. I do think, like, maybe this is, like, among the first 30, like, the one I would most, like, present as, like, yeah, this one's probably the best. That, or, like, you know, there's the one that got 1,000 likes, Fair and Floodway. Fair and Floodway is also up there. Zero G is just an achievement insofar as, like, you know, putting together, making a good traditional low-gravity level. That is just an accomplishment. You know, this level here, Extendo Slam Jam, is the most likes I have on any level. I do think it is also one of the best. And, you know, I could see also saying something like, Wrecking Ball Hall is one that I am, like, particularly fond of as well. But Return of the Wayward Spiny is up there. That'll do it for last call. Let's go ahead and close the queue there. And go ahead and play the last levels of tonight. Starting with Sashimi Lonely, who already confirmed is here as good. I'll say whenever I do last call and, you know, buy some time for anyone to submit who hasn't. I always, you know, it always counts if you're here before I do that whole digression, you know. Hope y'all will play some of those levels, you know. I put a lot of work onto them. I think they're quite good. I'll say I haven't made much progress recently on my next level. I've just been really busy, I guess, you know, hey. Stuff's been going on, big streams, that sort of stuff. Big streams, work search stuff. I don't know, I've just been not really, a lot of games coming out as well. I just haven't found the time to work on my next level, but, you know, hey, whenever I do find time, I bet I'm gonna have a million ideas, and, that's, I think, a good way to approach it, you know, just to relax and, you know, work on it whenever I have the inspiration. I remember this one. We did this last week. Let's go. We have 5 tries. There's this whole ascending sequence where we're going to go up and, the lava's gonna follow. You know, with this, like, auto-scroll, you could totally make a pretty good illusion that, like, you know, of like, a sinking thing rather than like a, rising thing, you know? You can make it look like, whatever you're climbing is, like, sinking into the lava slowly, and the lava itself is, like, stationary, rather than what's really happening. Everything is rising. Kinda looks like it's stationary, doesn't it? The lava. Not a bad effect. We are doing pretty damn well for our first try tonight. It kind of almost looks like we'll be able to do it. But I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I might bonk my head into something bad. Okay, there's bombs. Ooh. Ah, that's long. Jeez, we got pretty damn far there. This is a long level. I would very much like to finish it and not have to do it again, you know, hey. Fuck.
Oh.
Just based on how long it is, you know, no shade, you know. I'm just saying. I'm all out of things to talk about now on account of going through all my cards. I will say, you know, I'm preparing a lot of those also for the Extra Life stream on Sunday. I got a whole fucking list on my phone, basically, you know, a whole lot of cards I can create that'll, like, you know, allow me to do an 11-hour stream while never, like, you know, letting things get too dull, I think, you know. Whenever I'm, like, looking for something to say, very easy to just, like, pop a card, and, you know, that should be good. I'll say also, I'm planning on there being a anime hour like the last Extra Life stream. That was the whole thing during the last Extra Life stream where I basically, you know, it was an 11-hour stream, but, previously, like long ago, right, whenever I did a long stream, I would like just have a lot of the cards be like, oh, here's every anime I'm watching, and I can just like have those peppered in throughout. So, you know, they would originally the first couple times it was like, oh, every other card will just be an anime card. The time after that, I instead did it where like I went day by day, right? Where I did like, oh, here's 5 cards, all the shows from Monday, and then we do something else for a while, and then we talk about Tuesday, so on and so forth. And I decided recently to try doing a thing where instead of spreading out the anime talk, instead I just did like 1 hour of anime talk and had a timer on the whole time, and when that hour was over, I was no longer allowed to talk about anime, which I think was a fun way to do it, and definitely will look to do that in like future streams. You know, whenever I have like hours and hours and hours to fill, you know? Fuck. I think that's the way to go. I'll also say for that, you know, for the oh shit, there's a mushroom here. Damn it. For the Tuesday stream this week, I set it up so that I could trigger the anime hour manually. In fact, I could still press a button right now and get the anime hour up and do cards that I'm going to do on Sunday if I really wanted to. But I don't. I'm going to save that for Tuesday, for Sunday. For Sunday's second Extra Life stream. And I will say, like, having that capability to have a second list of cards will allow me more flexibility in the future, right? Like, I could totally do things I couldn't do before. Like, I could totally just, like, add cards to the lineup, kind of on spur of the moment, right? I could say things like, okay, this stream is going long, I want to talk about more stuff, give me some more cards right now, and just hit a button to get cards that I didn't necessarily know, and get cards that are outside of the main line of cards. Meanwhile, I could, if the stream is like, if I'm like looking to do less cards, if I'm looking to like end the stream earlier, let's say, then I could totally just go like, okay, I'm not going to pull those cards, I'm just going to pull the cards in track A, and, you know, when I finish that, the stream's over, you know? I don't necessarily have to do every card anymore. I could even have just a random pool of cards that I pull from that have, like, subjects that are, you know, not predetermined, and that I don't know if I'm going to get them. That said, there are complexities to doing that, so, you know, it's you know, there's multiple ways to do things, I think, with these conversation cards that I do, and definitely a lot of potential in the thing that I've set up here. It's the new Super Mario Brothers 2. No, this is from Sashimi Lonely. Lord Bowser. Oh, right, I see what you mean. No, this is based on the new Super Mario Brothers 2. Gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant your own game, your own Super World, which is called something like that, right? It's like new Bowser 2. New Super Mario, new Super Browser 2 for Switch. 2. Fuck, I looked away for a hot second and fell off the vine. We're on our last try here, so we gotta make this count. New Super Bowser Switch 2. I can't tell if that's the actual name or if you are repeating what I said. I think you're probably repeating what I said, and what I said was probably incorrect. Either way, it's a hell of a super world, no matter what it's called, no matter how many Bowsers are in the name. Maybe that was your own mistake. Either way, it's great. We love it. I am including the chat on this, by the way. You all love it too. When I say we. We all love it. Me, you, everybody. This is going. What's going on? Why can't I jump? Where am I? Oh crap, I'm on a ledge above. Okay, cool. Beyond the reach of the guys.
Oh.
Dang, timing there was not good. Got pretty damn far though. Thank you for the level. Didn't clear it, so I'm gonna dismiss. I'm gonna pull up the next level. I'm gonna pull up the next level by Apso Huxley. Apso Huxley, please confirm. Apso Huxley, you are up. R33 PW2. There you are, Apso Huxley. Fantastic. Good to see you. Good to see you confirming. Let's do this thing. Troll level. Okay, 0% clear rate. Great. Let's see what we can do in five tries. Right here. I bet this is gonna go really long, like the last one did. Okay, there's a rising goo level. How high does the goo go? This high. Does it recede? Yes. There's some Foley effects on the grass. That's fun. Is this one high enough over there? Not sure if that one is high enough. This one's 2 down. This one's also 2 down. This one is plenty safe. So far, this seems like just a very precise level. This seems like just a very precise level. I don't know if it's really trolling me that much. It's good. Yeah, okay. I think we can get through this. I don't see any problems arising here. Is there more muck stuff here? Yes. Yes, there is. Looks like 5 is safe. Go here to be safe. We have a decision to make here. We use the P to go into the pipe, or that pipe over there. I'm gonna use the P. Okay, a little bit of troll, a little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling there. Okay, it's impossible to go right after this first cycle. Impossible to, like, skip a cycle here. This cycle is unskippable. You can get over here, though. And I think we proved that this is a safe ledge. You just gotta wait for it to go down, and then... 1, 2, 3, okay, go. Gotta wait for this one as well. And only this block is safe. 1, 2, 3, go. A little premature, that's fine. I guess you probably can't time that precisely. So let's see now. With this P block, what can we do? We can get into this. We can get into this P block pipe. I bet that's not it though. My bet is this fella over here. That's that red block that should now be available to jump into. I bet we need to jump into here. The other question is, like, when? Because the P block is going to make it so that we can't slide. So, yeah. Maybe we can abandon the P? That seems very risky to abandon the P. Ow, ow, ow. Definitely don't want to abandon the P. Ow, ow, ooh. Smarts. Oh, hey, we can skip a cycle here. That got in just in time. Got 3 tries. Oh, there is a P door there. So yeah, we're going to need... Whichever pipe is right, we're going to need a P to get through. So, jot that down. Keep that in mind. Lava's probably on its way back up. I think what I can do is activate the P and then go down. The pipe looks like it's very close to where the door is, so let's just activate it. Go down and... Huh? What? I was torn there. The P door was there, but there's also a whole route to the other side. Not sure if there's time to explore that, though, before the tide comes. Ow. Yep, fuck. That's not gonna kill me, but it is going to prevent me from doing, Wait a minute. Wait, no, this is a bad idea. Yeah, it's gonna prevent me from doing that quick cycle. It's gonna prevent me from doing that quick cycle, and if I try, I die. I'm sorry, I just... Look. Level like this, I cannot be helped. If I can save a cycle, I really want to. Because, I don't like waiting. Do not like waiting for the lava to rise or fall. More times than I have to, you know? This is the last try. We got 2 more levels after this. Stream's just about reached its end. which I think is, you know, good. I think let's do the P door. I think the P door seems like the most likely to succeed. Door. Most likely to not kill us, door. If you want help, I'll figure it out. We got one try left, but I'll say, you can always resubmit it. We can always have another go at it. Not tonight, because the queue is closed and all, but, you know. There are future streams that will happen in the future. You know? Wasn't the P door. Thank you for the level. I feel like we could beat that eventually with enough lives or other tries. I'll say, you know, at the start of the stream, we get 15 minutes to start with rather than 5 tries. So if your level needs more time, I might suggest being here early and getting a earlier position in the queue. All right. Next up, a part of the gamer. A part of the gamer is still here. Fantastic. I'm not even gonna hit next. Let's just go ahead and punch this in and do a thing. You know, by the thing I mean a level. This level, the one that's on the thing down there. On-off switch puzzle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Mario Luigi Bros. Apparently this is a switch puzzle. Okay, we need to go around here. Oh, shit. Accidentally went through the pipe there. Oh, God.
Oh.
I think I see what we need to do. Hit on off switches and hope for the best. Okay. I can do exactly that. Let's hope for the best, everyone. Okay, 3 tries left. One more level after this, and it's Lord Bowser's, so, you know, be a nice, easy, you know, reasonable, traditional level to end on, which I think sounds quite nice. I bet you have to switch it back and forth before going through. Okay. Good stuff, Apar. We got through clean. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Thank you everyone for that, by the way. I appreciate it. And last up tonight, Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser, go ahead and confirm. Lord Bowser is the last. Lord Bowser says GG. There you go, Lord Bowser. You know what to do. This will be the last one of the night. It's time to start World 3. I suppose it is. FVF. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. See you later, part of the gamer. Same time next week for viewer levels. Though again, I will say, just to promote it again, another extra live stream will be on Sunday at 2 p.m. Going like 10-12 hours maybe, I would reckon. That'll be fun. 4 Mario parties left. Hopefully we'll do all of them that stream. If they go fast, you know, maybe it'll be less than 10 hours. Who knows? Who can say? I wouldn't count on it. Mario Party games can be slow. And I'll say I don't know all the minigames from like... Well, I don't know any of the minigames from 8. So I'll have to read all the descriptions for those and not just barrel through. When I was doing Mario Party 4, I don't know any of the minigames from that one either. And I just skipped those explanations without, you know, which was inadvisable. Should have read them. In most cases, considering I've, you know, never played that game before. Except maybe once I rented it. Long, long ago. Let me refresh the doodads. Didn't refresh the doodads there. I like the Sunshine vibes. Sunshine is a great game, and I love to hear its music. Is it weird that this game doesn't have any it has music from every game except for, it has music from Mario Kart. It has music from Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, but no Odyssey. This came out after Odyssey, right? Yeah, Odyssey was like the first year of the Switch. This was like the second or third? Yeah, water geyser level. That is correct. They look more like clouds, but yeah, I can see it, you know, given it's a beach. Sort of beachy vibes, you know?
Made it.
Islands, I suppose. Thank you for the level, Lord Bowser. It is complete. That is the last one in queue. We are now all done for tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone for getting those levels in, for submitting, for keeping them coming as well. We had a lot of levels tonight. A lot of folk dropping by. I love that. That's great. Well, no reason to leave here. Leave this world, I think. We can just hang out here while I give my end of stream spiel. Folks! Mario Party 2. Mario Party for Extra Life is this Sunday, 2 p.m. It says maybe there, but it's changed to a definitely since I read the thing. Mario Party 5 through 8. We have to finish it. That'll be for Extra Life again. There's the promo card. You can see there the incentives and you know, all that. And also a little bit about you know, the things we could do if I end up like reaching some goals, which we're pretty far from, I will say. But hey, you know, the last one was on Tuesday. Maybe Sunday will be a better day for most people. Maybe a lot more people will drop by on Sunday to watch than they could on like a weekday. You know, it was a weekday during Thanksgiving week, which most people take off, I think. But you know, it was a weekday nonetheless. That said, I'll be back for that, and I think after that will be the first Heart of the Swarm stream. That was supposed to be last week, supposed to be last Monday, but there were technical issues. I think I have those ironed out. I will make extra sure before I start. That game was just hitching up constantly when we tried it last Monday. It should be fine now. We'll see what happens. If it needs to get delayed, it'll get delayed till next Thursday. And I'll say next week will be viewer levels at the normal time. The Monday after that will probably be not a stream. Probably will have stuff going on. Personal stuff, as I said earlier. Death in the family, all that. But for next week, all you have to worry about is Extra Life on Sunday. Viewer levels, StarCraft on Monday, most likely. And then viewer levels on Friday. Gonna be a nice long week. I've been doing a lot of things recently with all the Extra Life stuff and all. And I'm gonna take next Thursday off as well. You know, in addition to not doing a Thanksgiving Thursday stream, I'm gonna take next Thursday off as well. But like after that, you know, hey, business as usual in the future. Let me go ahead and do the raid. Ultra Mentality is doing a DK64 100% playthrough. Apparently she does this like every year. I'm gonna go ahead and send whoever who's still here over there. And again, I will say Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Extra Life, big stream. I would love it if y'all were to come and to watch some. And also, StarCraft will be the Monday after that. But if you're looking for viewer levels, that'll be next Friday, 6 p.m. Central, same time as always. Bye, folks. I'll say Friday might not be on. We'll see what happens with the schedule. I'm thinking it'll be Friday. I'll let you know otherwise if it has to get, like, moved to another day, like Thursday or something. Anyway, bye, folks. Y'all have a good weekend, and I'll see y'all on Sunday.